All right. I can't help but notice you have
Oh no.
4 talent points to put.
Yes.
You ready?
Okay.
If I were you, I'd go Dispel Magic and Improve Purify, which are just your top 2 middle ones on the left. Top middle, 1 row below middle.
But you said Dispel Magic and then...
And the one right below it.
Improve Purify? Okay.
Yep. And on your right side... Alright, we're gonna be getting into territory where you're gonna be getting more buttons if you want.
Okay.
You could not though if you also want.
No, I'm fine, I'm fine.
Okay. Alright. Middle, third it's the middle column, but it's the 3rd row. That's the word where you have a choice between Pain Transformed and Protector of the Frail.
Yep.
You can choose. Whichever one you want.
No,
They're both passive. Honestly, I have an opinion on which one I'd do, but
okay, then I would like your opinion.
okay. Protector of the Frail, I think, just looks better.
Okay. Done.
Below that is a big cooldown for damage reduction. It's something you click on the ground and a bubble spawns, and everyone standing in it reduces damage taken by 25%.
Okay.
So that, yeah. Powered barrier. That's a big oh shit button. That's oh shit.
Got it.
Oh shit, oh shit. And those are your talents. Just apply them.
Yeah.
Now, in your bags, you'll see something that looks like the WoW icon. Click that.
Got it.
And that's your 18% buff. And now we'll go talk to this bitch over here. Hey, yo, bitch. Accept the quest from her. And then say, take me to the fair staging area.
Safe travels. Need help?
All right. Let's go.
Farewell.
Welcome to the Dark Moon Fair, where there's mini games and shit for achievements and whatnot and cosmetic stuff. Really nothing that much affecting. However, there is, you want to right click this portal. There is an XP buff here. 10%.
Oh shit.
Throw down a fish? What the fuck was it? Oh, that's how you summon the cat. That's that's adorable.
What?
And store mounts.
It's a fish though, because it gets the kitty cat.
Listen, I hate store mounts. Okay.
Well then, give me a good mount then.
Oh, we can get you good mounts. How about you open your mount journal and look which one you want?
Because I'm gonna end up
like
putting
700.
something horrendous like the hard or something.
You don't know. You don't know. You might not. All right. So let's talk to this girl. She sells a book for gold. You're gonna buy it and then you're gonna open it up. That's 5 tickets.
Why does she have to be
And
so
then we're gonna go turn in this
fashionable?
quest.
Oh, where'd you go?
Yeah, to the south. And there's this quest, so we just turn it in. Done.
I got the best deals anywhere.
Nice little
Hey,
1,000
for real.
XP,
Have a good
whatever.
one. Be good.
And then we run back to where we bought the book. And now we have tickets to the ride.
We can go on the ride.
Yep. Stand on it. Yeah, there is. There's one. Right here, the rocket. If you see, you're getting a buff that's going up the longer you're on it. Goes up to an hour, increases our XP by 10%.
Nice.
Yeah, so you can explore around here and do the mini games if you'd like, or we can get to leveling. I don't mind either.
What are the
Dark Moon
mini?
Fair is a lovely place. Oh, I'm
This is
glad
pretty
you
cool.
asked. Hop off. Should have a
Whoa.
little red arrow.
Okay,
let's see. What do we start with? You know what? Why not? Over here. Or you can explore yourself. Doesn't matter.
Oh, sorry. Where we going?
Oh, you're good. You're good. Any of these daily quests, any of these quests with the blue exclamation point are the mini games.
Okay.
So, yeah.
How you do it, man?
Okay.
Spirits.
Sorry, I forgot. Come talk to this goblin. You need game tokens first.
Stay away
Oh.
from them.
So if you want to buy a pouch of tokens and then open it,
Glad I could help.
Got it.
those are now you can talk to the people with the blue and then play.
Okay.
What you want?
He shoots, he scores. Take a good shot. Oh no. Well. Do I think I can shoot?
Oh yeah.
You be careful.
How does this work?
Well, you talk to him. You ask to start, and then you'll get a gun in your hands, and then you'll have an you'll face the target that's lit up, and you'll press 1, as long as it's got the arrow above it.
Spirits be with you, man.
Just what, one?
Yeah, 1 gives you a new hot bar. You want 25 points,
Oh, okay.
and you only have a certain amount of time. So you wanna, as soon as you see
Oh
it, you
my God.
turn to it and you flick it, and you just start spamming 1 on it. You can get 3 shots max on a target. Pretty sure. Yeah, 3
Oh.
max.
Wait. I don't think I'm doing this right, but you know, it's fine.
Fine, you'll probably run out of time your first time, and then you can do it again.
Oh, jeez. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna run out of time. Uh-oh. Damn it.
Don't worry, just talk to him again, start again until you complete the quest if you want, or we can just fuck off to somewhere else.
We can do another one. I can't aim.
Alright, well, how do you feel about flying?
Yeah, sure. I guess.
Alright, how do you feel about falling?
Yeah.
Okay, well, you talk to this little gnome over here by the giant cannon to your north, where I'm pinging.
Oh, okay.
Pick up her quest, and then you can say launch me. Now what she does is she's gonna launch you to the ocean, and there's a target right south of you. The
Ping.
brown
Pings.
dot.
Oh, I see.
She's gonna launch you to the ocean, and then you have to press 1 whenever you feel like you're gonna land in the middle of the target.
Oh, press 1. Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 1. I can go first and see. Yeah, it's
Hey.
1.
Too late.
One stops your
Where's the
ascent.
target?
It's in the ocean, so you'll see it. See it?
Okay. Oh, I way overshot it. Holy shit. Okay.
Yeah. There's a method to it to hit it every time. I forgot what it was, but I didn't even hit it. And then if you want, you can be lazy and ask this gnome to teleport you back. He does charge you though. Or you can just run back yourself. I suggest we run back so you can see the rest.
Okay.
All right, so here's the petting zoo.
Oh!
There's an achievement here. What was it for? It was for petting the giraffe or something?
Oh my god, that's the baby.
What was the achievement for here?
Oh what? My god, there are babies.
Yeah. There's Jumbo over here, and Jumbo Jr. Jumbina.
I don't see that name.
You can click them. See, like hover over them, and you'll see at the bottom right. What was the achievement here? I forget what it was. Let me look it up really quick.
This is Lizzie. Nice.
Oh, it's over here. Here's the achievement. You walk over here and you ride a pony.
Where? I'm coming. What am I doing? Riding
Just
a
ride it.
pony?
Oh, yeah. And to get off, you can just right click the buff off if you want, or you can ride the pony. It's up to you. Yeah, so here's the petting zoo or whatever, and over every like few hours there's a rock concert.
Oh, sick.
Yeah, that's over here. Big stage. Looking at Gleok
What is this giraffe thing?
and Crystal. It's a giraffe. What do you mean, what's that giraffe thing? It's a gazelle that mated with a giraffe, obviously.
Right, yeah, sorry. You're right.
Oh.
Should have known that.
And, over here's a carnival game where you throw the ring onto the turtle with a stick that on it.
Oh, God.
If you want to talk to her, pick up the quest, and then start the game.
Hey there.
This one doesn't have a time limit, but you do have a certain amount of throws, and you want to land
Okay.
3.
See you later.
There's an achievement for landing all 10, and I don't even think I have it.
How do you... What?
They
Okay.
have travel times, so you got to take that into consideration.
Is it like a certain pattern or is it random?
I mean, he always runs, and then he starts walking, you know.
Oh, geez, that's a big travel time. Okay. It's travel. It takes so. How am I supposed to know? Oh! Fuck. Hey!
Sorry, I had to.
Okay. I got one. Wow.
Nice.
Did it? Oh my Jesus, your mount.
I'll buy all up in your grill.
Fuck. How are you supposed to get all 10? You just sit here methodically.
Like I said, I never did. I mean, if you're super duper, that's the problem. You just gotta be super duper patient and just wait. You know?
He always comes back to this middle spot, so I could see people just predicting that.
The hell is this? I don't even know what this is. Dance Dark Moon?
DDR, Dance Dance Revolution.
Well, yeah, I know, but I'd never seen this quest.
Oh, you could easily get this achievement. You said to be super patient for him to come back to the same spot.
Yeah,
I did it. I did it though.
Well, I am, but not like
Have a
that.
good
Not when it comes to
Safe
WoW.
travels.
I want to go fast. All right, and over here is flying.
Okay.
For realsies, you have to fly through the flaming circles, or else your wings disappear.
Okay.
There's an achievement for flying through like 50 of them.
Have a good one. Hey, how you?
Oh geez, okay.
Yeah, they're all over the isle, so don't even think you're limited to just like that immediate area. Anywhere.
How long do you have for your 10 seconds?
As long as you're running through the rings, it's refreshing every 10 seconds. Yeah, the achievement's to fly through 50 of them. You can try to get that if you want.
Oh no, I messed up. Oh dear, I messed up. I'm not gonna make it to this next one. Damn it!
L.
Yeah. I thought I hit a ring, but I didn't quite hit it. I got the thing though.
Yeah, that's all that matters.
Where was it?
Just a little bit more to yourself, just a tiny bit.
Oh, I see.
I mean, it's a question mark if you completed it, so.
Oh, I don't know if I did actually.
What's up?
All you had to do was fly through 15. I mean, it's a question mark if you did. If not, then.
Oh god. god. It's
These aren't
spring.
giving us achievements or anything. This is just giving us tickets so you can spend on stuff. But you need like a lot of tickets. You can only complete these once a day.
Oh.
So
Why don't you just go through the same loops?
because they disappear after you go through them. Because you redid it, they respawned.
I'm not gonna make it. There has to be like an optimal like fucking line thing for this.
Oh yeah, there is. I took it.
Of course you would know it. How do you know how many you've gone through?
You see your buff? You have gone through 20.
Oh no, I'm on the floor. Ugh.
Now you're gone through 21.
Oh, okay, that's one. Oh god. I don't know if I'm gonna make 50, but we'll see. I might. If I don't fuck this up. Just me, so I'm probably gonna fuck it up somehow. Uh-oh.
Two more.
I don't see anymore! This is bad. I'm not gonna make it. It's done. No!
L.
Damn it! Oh well.
Well, yeah, that's the Dark Moon Fair. There's some more games and stuff. There's this Tonk Challenge. There's this roller coaster. There's Whack-A-Knoll.
Interesting. Glad I could help.
There's a sandbox you can get ringworms in.
Ew! Who's this big lady with the jugs? Damn.
Oh yeah, she gives you a quest to kill 500 enemies
Oh, Jesus.
of any kind.
What the hell is this in
Kill 'em.
here?
That's look, it's the Tonk. It's over here at the front. You take control of a little remote control tank, and then you avoid the zeppelins flying over you, and you hit the targets
to
with your
buy
one
one.
ability.
Oh, I need game
Off
tokens.
with you.
Yeah, you need tokens.
Interesting.
There, you avoid the other tanks,
Hurry
and
back.
you avoid the zeppelins overhead. And your 1 is your attack the target, and your 2 is a sprint.
Okay. There's a hat. Ooh. Okay.
How are you? Be good.
So wait.
You're supposed to hit targets with one and run away from the people,
Oh.
the tanks, and show it two. You can also shoot the tanks to disable them, but it's, yeah. You have to like kill 30 in the time limit or whatever.
Ah! Why did that dig at me?
Because you got targeted.
I don't want to be. Got a Zeppelin. Oh god. Ah! No! Oh damn it, I didn't do it in time. Oh well.
And you can
This
go
is
again or do
cool
whatever.
though. This is cool.
Then there's Whack-a-Knoll over here.
Okay. One minute. What? There's a stage? Is that the rock thing?
Oh yeah,
Look, Doc.
that's nice timing.
You wanna go to that?
We can do Whack-a-Knoll before it starts.
Okay.
Strength and honor.
How do I do it?
Same thing. You'll have one button, and you want to hit everything that looks like a knoll, and don't hit the princesses.
Am I stupid? Am I?
Mokra,
You just start it like every other one.
go forth to victory.
And just don't hit the princesses. Ah!
There's one big looking knoll that gets
This?
3 points.
Ah! Eh. I know.
All right.
Oh no! No! Eh.
As soon as you're done with that, if you want to ride south to the concert, I believe it just
Oh,
started.
I didn't. Did I do it in time? Okay.
Strength and honor. May your blades never dull.
Where is it, to the south?
Oh wait, no, that's a different thing. Okay, yeah,
What?
it's not the concert. It's the death metal night.
What is that? Is this a roller coaster?
Yeah. It also gives you the carousel buff that we got.
Tell me of your travels.
Apparently the band
Farewell.
is ETC and it starts in 30 minutes, so someone.
Nice. I'm going on the roller coaster.
Do it. It's terrifying.
Whoa!
Did I tell you I don't ride roller coasters anymore?
I hate roller coasters, so.
I used to really enjoy riding them, and then I thought about it. And I was like, huh, I'm like 6'4". I don't want to like die and get my head blown off when these things were built when the average height was 5'5".
Yeah, I hate roller coasters. I can deal with them, but if they go upside down, no. No.
I used to enjoy them, and then I just thought about it. I was like, yeah, it's probably just not worth it for me to chance it, you know?
You know, I have a really weird phobia. I have a phobia of falling asleep.
What?
Yeah, so
Alright,
then,
crystals.
so, okay, so I like sleeping, but the notion of like, whoa, we're hanging off the edge. I'm off the track. This does not seem safe. Like the notion of falling asleep scares me. So like, the fact that you like just suddenly go unconscious and you don't even remember it, that terrifies me.
I remember falling asleep all the time.
No, I don't. Like, I don't ever remember falling asleep.
Oh, you freak. All right.
That's not normal to not remember falling asleep.
I don't know, is it? Oh shit, I queued as DPS. Let me change that. All right, now we have 28% plus 50, so we're at 78% increased XP right now. Now that 10% buff does go away if you die. So,
Right. Well, I have a hat.
So don't. Oh, you noticed the hat.
Mm-hmm.
Shit. Ezra wanted to join. Just remember, you are healing me, so.
Do I put the hat on or just leave it?
No. That puts on the same buff you have. So it would be wasted.
Oh yeah, I didn't put on my shit on my toolbar. Well.
Your toolbar.
Don't get mad at me, okay? I definitely remember how to do everything.
Just remember, your goal is to put a shield on me, put renew on me, and if I'm
why is it
dipping
always
low,
fucking me?
well, that was a frontal, so something turned towards you and you got hit by it.
Yeah,
Not
like
that
this.
It's happening right now. Yeah. And also heal everyone else too with the power of radiance and hots. Yeah. 500 XP for killing each. That's a lot.
Oh, I definitely remember what the mechanics of this one was.
It would just don't be in front of them when they look at you.
Oh yeah.
They're looking at you.
She's fucked up.
No.
Oh, she's deranged.
It's him.
She's a fucking psychopath. She's getting them to turn on each other. She doesn't
All the
even wanna
mages are
win the
killing
easy way.
themselves because they're hitting the one with the
She's a
lightning
fucking
shield.
psycho.
So
Okay.
Jesus.
that's more on them than you, and by more I mean that's 100% on them. And the DPS shouldn't be taking damage this phase.
None can stand against our empire. What will become of the empire? Vassals, take me.
All right. Jimmy, thank you. Oh, I forgot about this.
You just gotta dodge the swirlies and you'll be good.
You guys ready for some cozy music? Ow! What was he? snake.
It's too far away.
Alright. You just already jumped on in there.
Yeah, that's what I do.
What am I missing? Hello? I'm actually missing.
You
everything.
can't hit them while they're in the dust cloud.
Oh, makes a lot of sense. Oh my god. What am I taking damage from? I'm big and bozo.
There might be something that's hard to see underneath you, but for some reason Blizzard likes doing this thing where, like, look, the floor is this neat blue color. Also, they throw lightning in a bottle under you, and guess what color it is? That blue color.
Love
I don't
that.
know why.
Love that.
It's super annoying that they do that.
Uh-oh, it's talking. Ew. These guys are just standing in this and they're taking damage. Please.
Yeah, that's what they do.
God, my life as a healer just doesn't change.
No,
I'm running-
he's he DC'd. Don't even bother. He disconnected. Don't even bother healing him. Someone's running in place and they just DC'd.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh my god.
Yeah, you see it burrowing around. You want to try to dodge it.
Ew.
Yeah, I forgot. That's you face away for that. Blinding sand this, face away. Now you're good. I might want to fucking pick that guy up. I know he should release. They
He's
spawned there, whatever.
reviving. Someone's reviving him. Not me.
I went through the bones, by the way. I'm pulling.
Oh, fuck me. Okay. Wait, he didn't get revived? I'm confused. Someone was reviving him, then he didn't get
He
revived.
did. He just hasn't accepted it.
Okay.
He's probably still DC'd.
I'm out of range.
The way he DC'd it won't show up instantly. That's what happened.
Okay.
In my experience. We're probably gonna end up kicking him.
Am I just doing yes, or
I mean, I voted to kick him. He's not doing anything.
will it just find someone new?
Yep.
Easy.
It's too far away.
Okay. Ow. Bozo, don't die, don't die, don't die.
I need a target.
What's targeting me?
They randomly shoot you. I like aggro on these things don't really exist. Some mobs are like that where they just do raid wide damage, party wide, whatever.
Oh shit! I just got an email from Fun Stockful. Ooh.
Well, you can go do that after if you'd like.
That shouldn't take too long, and it'll give me reason to then just come and do more of this because I overpond in the hospital for the night.
It'll give me reason to go heat up food because I'm
There
fucking
you
starving.
go. Perfect.
The Loris Bloom went though. Loris Bloom went.
Okay, yeah. Alright.
Alright.
Oh god, I better re-queue. I don't even know what space I'll be. Fuck.
Use cop queue.
I can't use cop queue. That's not what it's for.
You're a cop and you need surgery. That's cop queue.
I'm trying to reply to a DM, fuck. This guy just pulled this whole thing.
I pulled it all.
Are you pulling it?
They're all
Oh god, okay, well.
they're all non-elites. They don't really hurt.
Time to reply this email if it doesn't hurt then. Oh god, what is the thing? There it is. I'm 2 in queue, easy. I'm just AFK in the house. Fancy ball.
It's the snake's eye.
I don't have a target.
Oh, I need to heal the lady in the middle, right?
Yeah, once we start the boss encounter. And you can only heal her after we kill the ads.
Okay.
I can't detect
All right, let's go.
I'm gonna start healing.
Is shattered.
Oh no, you can only do it once the ads are dead.
Oh,
So the ads are here.
damn it.
Awaken.
Oh, good.
You can dot up all the ads if you want.
Yeah, that's basically what I'm doing.
Disable them.
And heal now. And ads are back up, so you can't heal. It's percentage based, so you've just pushed it fast enough. So.
I need to get closer.
Right, you're good to heal again.
I hold dominion.
And now we have Omega buff, and you just DPS.
Okay.
No one's gonna die this phase. It's actually impossible.
Okay.
I need to target something first.
Wow, level
Alright.
40.
Storm has broken.
All right, now we
and
leave.
I am myself again.
All right.
Thank you.
New talent points. Crazy that. Did I get in queue? Did I? Oh, I'm loading in. Okay. Okay, you want to go grab your food, and then by the time I'm done with that, you're pretty. It should all be done. And I'll put content
Really?
there.
I'm heating up something already made, so I'm in
Oh.
a rush.
Okay. Where's that
How is
concert
that?
thing? You said it was in half an hour. Where is?
It's in 7 minutes, all the way to the south.
Am I running the right way? I never know anymore.
Yeah, that's the
So-
south.
I-
Your cardinal directions suck.
Only in
You-
this. It doesn't say
For
northwest.
some reason, it's just up is north, left is west, east is right, down is south.
Sorry, where is it gonna be? Is that a racing thing? What is this?
Yes, you can go through checkpoints and shit. You just walk over
What?
whichever mount you want to do. So all these are different mounts with
there's
different
the
abilities.
concert.
And yeah.
So I'm gonna sit in the bleachers at this concert.
All right. Well, go do your RP, and I'll be on my main doing some stuff and chilling while you do that.
I'll just stay in the call. I'll just unmute when I'm back. Right. Unlike him, I have a good enough PC that I can be in both.
Perfect timing. I'm just now gonna go heat up my food.
Nice, alright, cool.
It'll only take a minute. Hashtag microwave, hashtag blessed.
Chef Mike. Yeah, I didn't know she was trans for ages. Literally, had no idea. What is this? Whoa! My outfit looks like shit. What is a goblin glider kit? I don't like my outfit.
I feel like pond.
Hello, I'm from England. Oh, look at me. I'm Tom. I've been in nice to you again. Oh. I can't use that yet.
Oh.
Punches, lucky doos and loot.
I don't know how to do any of the transmog stuff.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels, like you. Oh, I have just.
I don't understand it.
Good fortune to all friends of the Grummels.
For griefing party members? Oh, okay. Oh, whoa!
I'm not high enough level to use that.
Oh, 7. I have so much shit I need to sell. I've just been hoarding it, to be honest.
Greetings.
I want a balloon! Hello? I want a fucking balloon. Has balloon. A double rainbow all the way across the sky. It's so gay.
All right.
Love it. I have a balloon now.
Let me guess, you were given another pet?
No, I just went and brought this.
Okay, yeah, sure. We'll re-up our buff. It's about to run out.
What the hell? What do you mean? I literally went and brought it from this
I'm
guy.
never gonna forgive those people that gave you all those pets.
Look, he has balloons, and I want the other ones from him. I want the other balloon.
Salutations.
How do you
I
get it?
want the wolf balloon. I need 90
How do you get it?
tickets.
Oh, you need tickets, yeah.
I only have 9.
You have a great day now.
Alright, let's go get our buff and then we can start queuing, I guess.
Alright. I hate how my armor looks. I look like shit.
Well, you're gonna be replacing it a lot, but also you can transmog it if you want.
I don't know how.
And remember I have a mount with the transmogger on it.
But I don't know how to do it. Like, I've done it.
So you don't know how? Huh?
I don't know how. Like, I don't know what to press in the menu.
No.
I don't know what to
no.
do. Hold on. I still have my balloon. Cool. Where's the
Look at this. Look at this.
Oh god. Okay, I'm here.
My left vendor is a transmogger. You right click it and you can change your gear around. Now you haven't unlocked that many appearances because you just started playing.
It just all looks bad.
Yeah, you have beginner gear. Remember what I told you to do? I told you to go to appearances and look at sets and look which one you want to get. Then we could work towards that.
It just all looks bad.
Okay,
I can't change my tabard. It looks awful.
You can hide it.
I can't. How? Just blanked
Oh
out
no,
for me.
no! You can just take it off. The tabard doesn't do anything. You just take it off.
May your feet find good trails.
Alright.
Punches, lucky doos, and
Oh jeez.
beware of Letty.
As soon as you're ready, go.
Whoa! Hell yeah! I could hide that shit.
You can hide pretty much anything besides your pants.
Perfect. Who needs a shirt? You know?
Nice, nice.
I don't think I need a shirt. I think that's fine. I
What
can
you
make it
doing?
glow different colors. Whoa. Sorry, I'm looking at this.
You're fine.
I did it.
Good fortune to all friends
Who needs
of the
clothes?
Grummles.
You know what I'm saying? I don't think I
Okay,
need
you're
them.
just naked now. All right, let's get
I'm
your
wearing a shirt. What are you talking about?
buff. Ezra, make me lead. Let's go.
what do I do, Murloc?
All right, remember this godforsaken dungeon?
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, my mouse thing isn't on. You're gonna mouse this. Alright. Ow, no, I'm gonna die. Fucking Jesus. Okay, cool.
Don't die, you're buff.
I'm trying not to.
I'm out of range. I don't have a target.
God, I hated this place and I still hate it. Rooted. Oh god, what the fuck is that?
Yeah, she charges.
It's too far away.
Whoa! Oh god, I'm gonna die.
Just they just do a frontal. Whenever they charge you, just move. You'll find in this version of WoW, most things are projected on the ground or through animation of some kind. It's not like old WoW where pretty much just shit happens randomly.
For the glory of Gahun! Rotten Wither! Gahun be everywhere!
Oh, I'm so big.
Rotten Wither!
This is already going far smoother than our last one.
God, we were like dead 100 times before we even got down here. Like, that's
Well, we is a word.
okay, well, alright. Yeah, I also like how you were surprised that I, you know, was not gonna wear any clothes.
There's just so many cool sets. You don't have them yet, so I mean, it doesn't really surprise me. But I seriously suggest going through these sets and taking a look, see what you like. I can show you how to get there again if you'd like.
Oh, look, when we're not in the middle of this, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I pulled the big thing back. I'm so sorry.
Oh, that's the boss.
I'm
That is a
sorry.
boss
I'm
that
sorry.
we're
We were gonna skip it.
but
I
okay.
know, but I'm in bozo. I'm so sorry.
All right. Well, we don't have that much room to work with. This boss does run around in the middle of the room, so
I'm so sorry.
get out of its way.
That was on me, and I'm a massive bozo.
That's fine.
No, it's not. I know it's not my own place. That person just didn't move.
All right, just move closer to the boss. We got the slime friend now.
A what?
A slime friend. You body pulled it.
You're welcome.
Oh, he doesn't run around the room on normal? Oh, what a joke boss.
What do you mean?
Well, on this difficulty, he just doesn't have a mechanic that he has prior, like in other ones. He usually runs around in the middle of the room, which would be a problem considering we didn't pull the entire room. I see we got a maggot.
Mm-hmm.
I can't attack that target.
Oh my god, what the hell? I forgot to give everyone my buff.
Ah, what manner of beast is this?
What are the accents?
Are you making fun of their accent? That's a little,
I get what it's trying to be, but it was just, I don't know, it made me laugh. Oh, wrong thing. What was it about the mushrooms again?
you're not gonna get targeted with it. Well, the people targeted with it aren't gonna do it, so. Not that it matters, apparently. I wasn't even looking at his HP.
Fucked him up.
I've never seen that kind
Shit,
of
we have
corruption
Shroud this
before.
time.
It might
up?
be connected to
We have,
Oh, how do I get around
why,
this?
DH? Why? You just jump on the stairs to the side.
Left or right? Right?
Right? The direction we are.
I need to target something first.
For big boys, you don't want to be in front of them when they turn and look at you.
Okay.
The spell is called Maddening Gaze, and I used to say he's mad at the gaze, and that's how I let my team know to not be in front of him.
Oh my god, no wonder we're killing him.
Yeah, because he's mad at the gaze.
Planetary
I need
infection
a target.
imminent.
Dude, LadyHope's incredible.
Oh no 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 no. Tentacles.
Yeah, this one much smoother than last time. Last time I actually wanted to just die.
Virulent
Very
specimen
bad.
detected. Containment priority 1.
Oh, we just we have to stand in the circle, right? Okay,
Yep. Yellow circle good, rest bad. Real video gamers all stack on the tank, but again, I'm not gonna make people play the game. Well, I ran away with it, so.
Purge protocols engaged. Purge protocols engaged.
Infected.
Contagion detected. Sanitize.
Watch wave.
Purge protocols engaged.
I'll gladly queue with these people again. They were good gamers.
Oh god. I'm not.
The boss is bugged.
Contagion.
There we go. Caught up.
Sanitize.
Alright, cool.
Engaging final safeguard.
I'm not leaving. I'm gonna try to queue with these people again. They actually know how to play the game.
Am I pressing accept?
Yep.
Go! Get help!
Cool.
I'll see what I can do from inside Uldir to stop this corruption.
Ooh, I really like this dungeon.
What is this?
Waycrest Manor is very witchy.
It looks it. It's got like organs in the wall.
Oh yeah.
It looks like a ship almost. Like the way the windows are.
These are all the British people, so
Don't you
be
dare
at
call
home.
me daughter, witch.
Such insolence! Wait until your father hears of this.
Oh, she pulled a Draco line. Wait till my father hears about this.
Come back and break
Like a
my
full-on
spear.
mouth Draco line.
Ace!
Seems like a bad
I understand Harry Potter's literally your life, but
right?
pretty
Well, that's
much the,
literally what he says. It's like a big
biography.
meme.
Is needed. We must see this evil brought to an end.
Wait, is there an organ playing?
Oh yeah.
Hold on,
I
I
really
might
do
let you
like
die
this
for a minute.
dungeon.
I gotta turn this music up. I'll let you die for a second. Is there an actual song playing?
No, this is the. Well, yeah. There's always music, but it's what you're hearing is like the ambience of the dungeon.
I want more. I fucking love organ music. It's so cool.
Oh, I have to fight the instinct to pull this entire hallway.
Go do it.
I'm doing it.
He did it. Oh god.
I'm kidding. I only pulled part of it.
Stop. Ew, maggots. Ouchie.
I don't have a target.
Someone said LadyHope would love church. Now they can't separate the state from it, so. Oh, what am I saying? We can't either.
There's music that plays here. Oh, gee.
Yep.
No, 5 of us. I've never heard.
Now there's a big old boss in the middle, so don't move too far in.
Right?
It's the cook.
Oh my god, he's huge.
Yeah, you just gotta not stand in green for this, and look where he's facing because he does big frontals, like right now.
Like the now.
They're really not big frontal. Well, yeah, I think there's a phase where he does big frontals. Maybe not on this difficulty though. There it is. Listen to that organ play.
All staff to the kitchen.
Oh, who the hell is this behind me? Oh, jeez.
Oh, he's just walking to get eaten is all. Like Phantom of the Opera. Sorry,
that is one thing I would have never thought you would have known as Phantom of the Opera.
You are not aware that I was in an orchestra and wind ensemble for
what?
6 years. I play a lot of brass instruments, but my main one being trombone. Old boner.
I was in a marching band as a kid and I hated every minute of it.
Same. Really? I loved marching band.
I hated it because I wanted to do I didn't want to do trumpet. I wanted to do other stuff. Like I, as a kid, always wanted to learn violin and like string instruments. And then my parents were like, "No, you're gonna learn trumpet." And I was like, "Okay."
Oh, that's stupid.
Yeah, it was
my band teacher is the one that like helped us decide our instruments. It's like my brother played trumpet and he's 3 years older than me, so he went through my band teacher before me in 6th grade, and we had an option between violin, band, and art, and I took bands. And my teacher looked at me, goes, "I don't think this is gonna work," and he handed me a trumpet mouthpiece. First day, tried it, and I couldn't get a sound out of it. He goes, "Yeah, your lips are way different than your brother's," and I was like, "Oh,
way."
And then he said, "I know exactly what you're gonna play," and I was like, "Oh, really?" He goes, "Yeah, here you go," and he handed me a trombone mouthpiece, and then I became a trombone god. Like all state bands, honor bands, wind ensemble, marching bands.
Nice.
I was a band captain, or no, I was a section leader. They wanted me to be a drum major, but I quit my senior year. I felt like that was partially him just saying that to keep me, but I also think it was partially true. But it just got to the point where our band used to be like really, like it wasn't your stereotypical movie band where it was like all nerds and stuff. We were actually like, it was quite the opposite, which I always found really cool. But it started getting to that point my junior year. All the new people coming in were just like really just not people I enjoyed hanging out with.
Oh, no.
And so I also was dating this girl at the time. This was a big mistake, but I started.
Oh, what the hell? Sorry.
Oh no, I was looking for that actually. I started my senior year making my schedule around hers as well, and God, she wanted to take 211 AP classes, and of course I did too, and I was like, motherfucker. And then she quit band, and I was already debating it, and I did, and then everyone's like, you only quit band because her. And I was just like, no, I definitely had a thing to play into it, but I did not want to be part of that anymore. I miss it though. I don't miss wind ensemble nearly as much. I don't know. I loved marching band because we were a Louisiana, so we're a Louisiana band, obviously, because we're in Louisiana, and all of the bands here really kind of just suck. So what we did is we went to Texas to compete, and that was wind ensemble and marching band. And if you know anything about the states, when it comes to marching bands, Texas is the marching band state.
Oh,
like,
okay.
That is like some movie level shit. It's like, you know, just everyone there takes it super diehard seriously, and we competed with them and we beat a lot of the Texas bands. It was
Nice.
always very something very cool.
The one
my junior year I had a solo in the middle of it, so that was my highlight. Just walking in the middle of the field and playing some shit.
Nice.
I would show the video, but that is very much doxing where I live.
Your blood will fuel my rituals.
I mean, not best to do that.
God, I find I'm so thankful for wind ensemble because as pretentious as it is, I said this not too long ago on stream. I was like, you hear shit in music that other people that don't play instruments just don't hear.
Yeah.
It's really nice. And then marching band, I played soccer and football, and marching band was more physically demanding than either of those two sports. It is with fortitude, by the way, if you don't mind.
Are
You
these
ever
like
seen
the witch
Hercules?
shake? Yeah. I know about the three. Yeah. I share the eye.
Yeah. That's why we can only damage one.
Of course I
at a
see
time.
Hercules.
Well, I mean, I was gonna say their correct lore name and not just say Hercules, because there is more lore than just hey, it's in Hercules. But I was like, maybe she won't now. Marched in South Florida, yeah. We did a few Florida competitions.
Release the iris to me, sister.
There's a lot of great lines during in this expansion, like good voice acting, and this is one of the fights. You need to heal yourself to max now.
Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm trying.
Just keep flash healing yourself.
Give me the iris, you fool.
And I used to make fun of them and just do my own voice acting. So for this boss, instead of release the iris to me, sister, I was like, oh, never mind, it's cringe. Never mind.
No, I want to hear it now.
Oh, thank you. I wanted you to ask for it. There we go. It was release the butt plug to me, sister. And then they would just pass around the butt plug, and my guildies chuckled at that from time to time. Yeah, there's no DCI for trombones. It's sad. I would have had to swap to baritone, and I don't fuck with baritone. I can play it, but I don't fuck with it like a trombone.
I think I did every instrument except drums in our marching band. Like I did trumpet, and then I did. We called them the plinky plonkies. It's basically the xylophones and shit like that. I did those for ages. Yeah, it's the noise I make. And like that was probably my favorite, was actually doing the xylophone and shit, because I used to do the thing where you used to have 4 like things in your hands at a time. So I would like play like that. That was fun. And then I did like piano for like a tiny bit in school, but then like it was only during like music class, and that was once a week, and it just wasn't enough to like learn piano. Like it sucked.
Oh, like, dude, I was in jazz bands. Jazz band was great. I was first chair in everything, and but jazz band there was this well, okay, no, I was second chair until a senior left, because he was like just a prodigy son, and he's conducting a band right now. Like, he's a conductor. Like that's like his life. And one day he didn't show up to jazz band. No, that's not what it was. He swapped from first chair to bass trombone. So there needed to be a new first chair, and that was me. And we played a chart that we played like 100 times, but I never played a solo on it. It was my first time ever playing a solo, and I was like, my personality type, I'm like, well, I'm just gonna fucking wing it, you know?
Yeah.
like I'm not gonna sit here and be afraid. Like, I need to get in there and whatnot. And I made an absolute fool of myself, but when people laughed, I said, none of y'all would even have the balls to play a solo in front of our band teacher. Our band teacher was, you ever seen Whiplash?
I think, probably not.
Basically, he's just a dickhead. So a lot of people didn't want to mess up in front of him.
Yeah.
But he always respected people that just like kind of, you know, went above and beyond and whatnot in an expedition. And he and I butted heads a lot my junior year. He made me try out for honor band in All-State, which I just didn't want to, but I had to because I was a section leader. It was like the rule he made, and which required me sight reading a piece of music, playing all my scales, everything, which I did the year prior, and I made it. And I intentionally bombed the pre-audition with him because he tested us. I intentionally got an F. I just like didn't sight read. I literally just refused to play any music for him, and for my scales, I only played half of them. And he got really upset at me, and he called me an embarrassment, and he said that there's no way in hell I'd make. And he said there's no way in hell I'd make All-State. Well, then I got pissed, and this was the day before All-State. So I showed up. My school was hosting it that year, so I showed up to my school on a Saturday the next day because I still had to try out. And I was planning on bombing it intentionally, but then he pissed me off. So I nailed it.
No.
So I nailed it, and then he was actually in the hallway whenever I did my audition, but he wasn't listening to me. There was a lot of people playing. And when I came out, he so smugly asked me, he goes, "So how'd you do?" And I said, "Oh yeah, I just made All-State." And he thought I was being sarcastic, and then the results came in that Monday, and my name was at the top.
Nice.
And he was, I walked in Monday, he genuinely did not look me in the eye. He never looked me in the eye ever. He's a tiny man, and I enjoyed making him feel tiny.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
Quickly, burn it.
I did not like my band director. Great trombonist player, but god, I hated him. I was just a bully. The percussion teacher was one of my best friend's dad, though. So he always went super hard on my friend.
Hurry. Send
You
them
know,
a
it's his
flame before
son.
the Trust King resurrects.
My school was one of those weird ones, so it works a little bit differently in England. Though. We don't have as much, like, I guess, something attacking me. Who are you, bro? Get off
Yeah, you
me.
should really jump down so I can actually do something.
Side job. Like in England, well, at least in my school, it's there's not as much like extracurricular activities are kind of encouraged, but it's not as like a big of a thing. Like we don't really have like I feel like sports are more encouraged than anything. So when it came to music, considering my school was like, it was pretty like, okay, the way it works in England, let me describe like the tier system to you of like how schools work. So you go from like year 7 to 11, just that's high school. And year 7 to 11 is high school, and that's basically age 12 to 16. That's your high school experience. And then when you 16 to 18, you either go into employment or you go to what's called a college, or a sixth form is like the word for it. And when you get to sixth form, you only study 4 subjects. You only do 4. Like, and when you're like a kid, like my school was always like, my parents were always very much like, oh, you should do something more realistic, regretful choice as I ever listened to them, but you know, because I basically ended up doing shit that I hated because it was realistic. And I was like, if I had a choice, like I would have studied music and done more stuff like that, and actually taken music as like my specialty, I guess. But I ended up taking some shit. I ended up taking drama, and I wish I had taken like paid more attention and done drama stuff. I was like a massive like chicken, and like never like put my whole into it, which is funny now considering what I fucking do for a job. It's actually properly like,
Pretty cringe.
It's really cringe. and I don't know, I wish that I'd done like more school, like done all the music stuff. But I just did like, I did the marching band stuff and I enjoyed that, but I never really found like, I mean, obviously now I know there was massively ADHD, and that explains all of why I could never hold a hobby for more than 2 months. See, like it, you know, growing up, I'm like, oh, that would be why I would hyperfixate on a new hobby and then get bored of it. I think swimming was the only thing that I ever stuck out constantly as like a sport. Once a week, I was always going to my swimming class, and I did like a bunch of shit for that. Like I did like life-saving stuff and whatever else, and I genuinely missed. I think that was the one sport that I missed the most, was swimming. And obviously, so much. Being a bigger girl, like swimming was a lot easier as a sport because obviously being in water, it wasn't as hard on you, and it just, I don't know, it was a lot better than like trying to fucking run around and do football or whatever else, or rugby. I wanted to do, our school introduced baseball and I really wanted to do it, and they were like, oh, but it's boys only, and I was like, Brian, are you fucking serious? They were like, yeah, the baseball's gonna be boys only because of its like demand, and I was like, they didn't let us play basketball, you'd have to do netball as a girl, and it was actually so. Netball's basically basketball, but you can't move once you have the ball, you have to stand still. Yeah, that's netball. It's very much more played by women because it's like, it's not about like height and stuff as much, it's about like blocking and stuff like that and technique. Like, but I honestly, I was going to just like, at one point I genuinely considered just going to the baseball practice and just saying, fuck you, what are you gonna do? Send me to detention? Suck it, I'm here. Like, I was genuinely considering it. But our school was weird. Like, I wish we did more, like, it was more encouraged for you to do like extracurricular activities, and that it counted towards like your grade and stuff. It just didn't.
If you're itching to make some
You just did it when you could,
you'll need a meeting
or it was
with the
super
council
expensive. And
captain.
I live in a county where any of those lessons are like charged 3 times the amount because you're just, I live near London, so everything's just like so fucking expensive.
We put out a lot of professional baseball players in my area.
My school's like only famous for putting out people who go to Broadway because we had my school was near a school that when you basically passed, you then went to there for university. So it was like, and it's like an esteemed thing. So it was like always known that our school produced like Broadway stars. That was really it.
Man's best friend.
Yeah, I can't really say which famous. There's actually like very famous people that came from my area. But again, dox me. If I wish I lived in a larger city where I could just say, yeah, this happens here, but nope, it is very small. If I walk outside right now, I will be able to hear cows moo.
Your skulls will be excellent.
I would say the one thing that I was happy about doing, and that I'm glad that I stuck out, was being in Girl Guides, which is Girl Scouts, basically. That was very like good for me to stay in that, even though I wanted to quit many times. I'm glad that I fucking did it, because I wouldn't have gone on such really cool trips and like been able to do a bunch of stuff. Like, I've been to the coolest point in Europe because of that. Like, we went there, and that's where I made my like scout promise and stuff when I was a kid.
Cool. You keep up with your scout promise?
But I promise to do my best to love my god, to serve my queen and my country, to help other people, and to keep the guide law. It changed now because like you can't, like, they changed it so it's more like correct, because you used to have to say like to love my god.
Nice.
Whereas like now it says like to, I think it's like to be faithful to my beliefs or some shit like that. I can't remember what the fuck it is now, but they changed it to be more like politically correct. But yeah, I mean, I still go and help out with stuff because my mum does it still. So if she wants any help, then I'll just go with her and help her out if she has to go on a trip. But nah, Switzerland is where the scouting like headquarters are, like, which is what the people who made like the scouts like went there and were like, yeah, this is, you know, a good place to have the world like thing. I mean, it's a neutral country, so it's actually a pretty good spot. But the town that it's in, oh my god, it takes like a full like day and a half because we take it by coach. The town though is so worth it when you get there. It's like Switzerland's one of those places that you look at a picture and that's actually how it is. It is just breathtaking. And I've been 4 times, and the first time I ever went, it snowed. Never snowed since. Because we normally go in like May. Oh, shit. Oh dear. And yeah, it's fucking gorgeous. They have this really cool thing though, where you would go up the top of you take a cable car up the top of a hill, and there's a like kind of, you basically sit on like a tea tray almost, but it has like a lever on it, and you go down like a big track, like in like this in just the middle of these like gorgeous hills.
Acquaint these scallywags with our heavy guns.
So cool. But you used to have to do like badge shit, and I have a blanket because when you're like a brownie, which is basically like you do like Rainbow's Brownies guides, like if you age up, you get like a little sash and you put all your little things on there. But then when you get to a girl guide, you don't really have that. Instead, you buy like a blanket. Obviously for like campfire and stuff, and all my badges are on that.
These scallywags with our heavy guns.
Yeah, the closest thing I ever came to that was like church camp.
Oh no.
Yeah. First time I ever made someone cry was at church camp.
Fuck yeah. Fuck 'em.
They were pissing me off, man. I was a very reserved kid, so like, well, I've always had a short temper though, but very reserved kid, very timid, far the exact opposite of what I am now, to be honest. And this kid was fucking with me, and I ended up he was being a little fucker kid, so he would he'd fuck with me and then run away anytime I like faced him or anything.
What a
and
fucker.
then I picked up a rock from the road.
Right?
And as soon as he fucked with me and ran away, I pelted him in the back with it. And he started crying like a little bitch boy to his mom. And then I'm like, great, I'm gonna get in trouble now. So I chase after him as he runs to his cabin where his mom is. And then his mom hears what happened, and then she's just like, well, yeah, you were fucking with him.
Stay low. They haven't spotted us yet. According to our intelligence, the keys that access the Azerite caches and the hostage wing are kept by the Overseer, around his neck. We'll secure the perimeter guards while you make your way to the sewer grate.
Fuck that kid.
It should still
We're
provide
running
a
to the
way
left.
the
Yeah,
prison.
fuck that kid.
Whoa.
Wonder what that little redheaded freak is doing now. Not that him being redheaded makes him a freak, but he was a redheaded freak.
I remember that there's a girl from my school who's like a really famous YouTuber now, and it tilts me every time I see her because she'd always tell stories about high school. She was like a popular girl. She was very popular. I fucking hated her because she was a bitch. And like she talks about like high school stories now, and she's like, oh yeah, like no one like people didn't even really care about me and stuff. And I'm like, what the fuck? You were actually the biggest bitch, and everyone hated you because you were a bitch.
God, I can't say stories about where I am. It just gives me away.
Yeah, she's actually like, it's just so irritating to watch her like get like, she has millions of stuff. She has like I think she's a makeup thing, and she has like this whole like sponsorship with this really big company, and I see it when I go shopping, and I'm like, I hate you. Every time I fucking see it, it tilts me.
I DM'd you what I was gonna say.
Nice.
And that was always cool seeing her.
Yeah.
I mean, seeing her on that show growing up, every single parent was just popcorn you know, just watching because, I mean, it's just drama in this small town.
That is hilarious.
Pageant mom was 100% that case. Her mom was, oh shit, we can skip
That
this we have a
creature
rogue.
must be why the Overseer didn't have many patrols on this side of the island. Good job defeating it.
Whenever I move to Austin, I'll dox where I used to live. I don't care.
You want to crawl through this stuff to escape?
What are y'all gonna do? Swap my old house?
Explain to me why you haven't flooded the lower levels and drowned these squabbling rats.
My apologies.
Yeah, she did like, that was it, I remember now. She did like a Q&A video, and where she was all like, oh, ask me questions like about my life. She did like a draw my life thing also, when that was like popular. And I really...
You kind of sound like a hater.
I am a hater. She doesn't deserve the love that she gets, and it irritates me to know that like she literally bullied so many people and hurts. Like I remember like my entire friend group that like okay, so my friend group, let's be honest, we were the anime nerds. I'm gonna be 100% with you. We were a group of the anime nerds and fucking like Minecraft nerds and like whatever else gamer nerds basically. It was like one of us who was like, one of us didn't really fit in. One of our friends didn't really fit in with us, but she was also super socially awkward, so that was the only reason she fit in with us. Otherwise, she was like a massive dancer, and she loved that. She does like professional dancing now, and she's like travels all the world, and I'm just hella jealous of her. But like jealous in a good way. Like I'm glad that she's doing what she's doing. But this girl just absolutely just used to bully us and get her friends to bully us all the time, and it just annoys me.
I got bullied once growing up, and it lasted about 10 seconds. It was on my soccer team, and then this little kid, literally a quarter of my size. I've always been taller and just more built than everyone. That's my genes. And I was on soccer, not the body of a soccer player. I am a body of a linebacker. And but regardless, I played soccer growing up. Really glad I did. Love the sport. And this one kid, literally a quarter of my size, maybe even like a year and a half, 2 years younger than me, just fucking with me one day when we were running up I don't even know, we were doing suicides up a hill. And I was already pissed off that we were doing suicides. It was a punishment for whatever we did stupid. And he just was fucking with me, and I was like, why is this kid doing this? And then I said, hey man, you just need to fucking fuck off. And he didn't, so I slammed his face in the wet mud. And that was another instance where his parents were at that at the soccer practice, and they saw what happened, and his ginormous dad was just like, yeah, you had that shit coming, son. I was like, sweet. And my dad said he was never more proud of me.
My dad was always the kind of guy who was like, if they're fucking with you, fuck with them back. That's what I was always taught. And I was like, yeah, but the issue is, in my school, because they're a bunch of fucking funcy, fucking posh motherfuckers, they don't see it that way. They will punish you for you doing the wrong and not being the bigger person and taking the high road. Like, I don't know how many times I ended up in, like, the teacher's office just, like, being like, hey, these people are fucking bullying me. Do think about it. And their answer was always just stay away. And I'm like, we are in a school that has a fence around it and limited space, and you want me to just stay away? But then when I would try and stay away and I would go to the library at lunch, or I would go like into our little corner, they would always tell us no, to go outside. And I'd be like, it's a playground that is fucking half the size of like a fucking, it's tiny, our playground. We used to have one for every year, and the entire year would have to share one playground each. And I'd be like, you're fucking dumb. You're actually dumb. And then me being me, I had massive social anxiety. I was never going to like fight back properly, and or if I was going to lose my shit. It's going to be probably more embarrassing than anything to try and fix it or try and like actually do anything cool. It probably would have just embarrassed me more.
I do remember in middle school, I believe it was 6th and 7th grade, 6th or 7th rather, not both. For some reason in guys PE, we just had a fight every single day in PE. It was like just a thing that happened. And I remember this dude, and it was the same dude who would just go around fucking with people, but everyone was just pretty down for it. I don't know. Get our testosterone out. The teacher didn't give a shit. He knew about it. Yeah, sorry, that was a line of sight thing. I didn't really tell you.
Show them why this is our
And
block.
this dude, he lived near me, and eventually I guess he just decided it was my turn. He was like, it's your I'm gonna start fucking with you. And I told him, I was like, dude, I'm just gonna beat the fuck out of you. Just shut up. Like, just leave me alone. Like, let me chill with my friends or whatever. And he just kept fucking around, and I said, all right, fuck you and your mom, or something along those lines, right? And he said, well, I'm gonna come to your house and beat your ass. And I said, okay, go for it. And he was like, yeah, I'm gonna do that after school today. And I was like, I'm not gonna be at my house after school, whatever. And then I wasn't. I had something to do that day. I don't remember what it was, but I wasn't home. And he came to school the next day, and he was like, I went to your house, you little pussy boy. You weren't answering the door. And I said, hey, dumb fuck. Like, was my car in the driveway? And he said, no. I said, I'd already told your dumb. I went off on his ass.
Bitch
I told
ass.
him, yeah, I told his dumb ass that I wasn't there. And I said, well, I didn't handle this shit right here. And he said some shit about my mom, so I knocked him the fuck out.
Good. Fuck.
And then we became really good friends. Like, it was, I don't know, guys are weird. We just literally fought.
Kind of weird. Like,
it wasn't like I knocked him the fuck out instantly. It was like we fought for like a minute, and then honestly banged his head on the ground when I knocked him down, when I knocked his ass out. So, but yeah.
that happens with boys? Is that how you like become friends?
Yeah, we hung out every single day that summer. Following summer, unfortunately, he ended up having to move away because his dad was already dead and his mom died.
What?
And I was like, yeah, it was sucky. He came back our senior year though. That's cool.
What? That happens? Okay, what people in chat say yes, that does happen. Guys are fucking weird.
Well, that's better than always holding a grudge forever for 97 years until you die, you know?
Nah, girls are kind of petty. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm holding that shit. I fucking remember.
Like,
it's either you have my back if you're a girl, or you fucking don't. If you're a pick-me girl, I ain't with you. Like, I can't stand you. I hate pick-me girls.
I remember, that my friend's dad tried to sleep with my mom while my dad was in Iraq. And, obviously I didn't notice at the time. What I did notice is I was no longer allowed at his house for a while. And then, I was like, what the fuck? And then he started just not being my friend. And then he said that I'm gay because I play soccer.
Love that.
And,
that makes sense.
Which is hilarious, by the way. We'll dive deeper into that. And then he started saying that rumor around school, and I was just like, yeah, but I'm not. And like, no one really believed it either. It was just like, yeah, I'm not gay. I don't know what to tell you. This is obviously before the culture we have now, so like,
yeah,
being gay was whatever. But yeah, still, I was just like, yeah, I'm not gay. I'll prove it if you want, I guess. What, you want me to watch gay porn? I won't get it hard on it. I don't know. But it ended up coming out that that was why I was no longer allowed at his house and stuff. And then he joined the soccer team. All of high school, he was on the soccer team, and that's when we started becoming friends again. Because he's just like, yeah, I don't know what my dad's problem was. And then his parents got a divorce, and then he was like, yeah, my mom's a psycho, and my dad's a bad person.
Oh no!
I was like, yeah. And then it turns out, I forgot this part of the story. My dad beat his dad's ass in high school. Forgot about that. That was also a problem. There's a lot of fighting in American schools.
There is
Not
here, but
anymore,
it's like
but there was.
It's like a thing. Like if you like go out on the playground, you know someone's gonna have a fucking fight. Everyone goes around the fucking circle and like.
Oh yeah.
I mean that's the highlight of the day. If someone has an absolute scrap in the fucking school, that's highlight.
Dude, there was a fight almost every day for us. I remember a friend of mine had dreads, and the football team ran a train on his girlfriend in the bathroom.
Oh my
god.
God.
Yeah, and he was just kind of depressed after that.
Oh my
sad
God.
Stuff. And then one of them decided, like, he was just like calmly eating food alone at a table, and I felt bad because he was alone or whatever. But I literally was the table next to ours, and he was sitting alone, and this dude just walked by.
Yo, I'm muted, but good for that girl. Oh god,
which
she had a great fucking time.
I can only imagine the pain. By ripped out, I mean like from his skull. So
what the fuck?
yeah, and this guy was a linebacker in football. Has always been just physically fit, literally genetics of a god. Like he was a built dude, and the reaction speed and the violence that he showed that day were impeccable. He, without hesitation, stood straight up, grabbed the side of that dude's head and slammed it against the lunch table repeatedly.
Jesus.
Yeah, and I was like, damn. All right, dude. I'm not gonna fuck with you ever. But he was like my friend since first grade, so I already wasn't gonna fuck with him, but I had even less reason to, you know? Yeah, morning fights were always fun too. First thing you do, get to school 7 a.m. See a morning fight.
It's funny you said about that running the train thing. We had some wild shit happen in my school. Actual wild. There was this there was this time this picture went around the school. It was at a time where like BBM, like the fucking, I can't remember what the fuck it's called. Everyone had Blackberries, and like you could send messages like really quickly around, and shit like that, and Blackberry Messenger, that was it. This one picture went around the school of an aerosol can with, you know, and a girl, and I have never seen a picture spread faster in my life.
We had a burn book. Oh my god, you just unlocked a memory. Holy cow.
I remember reading this literally like sitting in biology class, and everyone just had their phones out, and we shouldn't have had our phones out. I remember the teacher being like, what the fuck is going on? And we wouldn't tell the teacher, obviously, but this girl was in my class when it happened, and like she'd sent it to a guy not thinking he was going to send it to anyone else. And I'm like, how would you not think, like, bless your sweet little heart, that you didn't think that a guy would, like, and he was an asshole of a dude anyway, that he wouldn't have sent that to anyone else. It was bad.
Yeah, oh god, we had an Instagram page. It was our area code hose is what it was called, and it was every school around us, which isn't that many, and again, it's a small town, so we all know each other. Even if you go to a different school, everyone knew each other. And turns out someone who used to be my friend ran that account, and when it got shut down, he had court dates for several years.
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
Yeah, I ran into him like, I don't know, 2-3 years after high school. I was like, hey man, what's up? I haven't seen you in forever. And he goes, yeah. I was like, yeah, well, like, how's life? And he's just like, man, that burn book thing's still following me. And I was just like, what? He goes, yeah, I ran that. I was like, what?
What the fuck?
He goes, yeah, I got like a lot of lawsuits and stuff.
Oh my god.
Damn.
You do good work for an escaped fugitive.
Jesus. I don't think we had anything other than like, I remember that picture being the big thing that happened. Although we had like another big scandal that we talked about for ages. I know our school was pretty chill. I went to like one of like the posher public schools in the area. There were like way posher schools in my area, like there's private girls schools and boys schools and everything else, but that shit do cost money, and I didn't have that. I only got in because of my grades. Like, to the place. School was a fucking weird time. Like, if I could go back now, I honestly would only go back to improve my grades, like, and not focus on like the politics of high school, and realize that it actually doesn't fucking matter. Like, any of that doesn't matter now.
I had a good time in high school, but if I were to go back, I would have not not taking as many like AP classes and shit.
I hate it. I just hate school. I mean, I had a very
Oh, me too.
negative-
ADHD problems here. I'm always good at it. Always hated it.
I think I would go back knowing like that I have ADHD and stuff now and see like the difference of knowing like how to actually deal with that and see what the difference would have been, like knowing like could I learn differently now? Because my school was always just like I used to get pulled into meetings all the fucking time and told that I was lazy and shit like that, and they'd be like, oh, why are you not paying attention in my class? And I'm like, I genuinely have a really big interest. It's just like I know now that like just that's not the way I learn. But then I was just like, I don't know, I just can't concentrate. And they'd be like, oh, I guess you just don't get enough sleep at home. Most of it is video games that you play at home. And I'm like, okay, cool. Like, yeah, it's definitely all of that.
Did y'all have a school uniform?
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, it's a very common thing.
Yeah, it's very common for us too. But this
I used to
wasn't the generation before mine, but my generation.
We used to have a girl in our school who would she knew how to sew up your skirt, but then she would when it came to like uniform days, I remember in PE class what she would do is just before PE in like changing time, she would take all of our skirts and then she would sit there and sew them up, because obviously we had to have them to the knee. None of us ever fucking wore our skirts to the knee. On God, if you did, you were a fucking loser. Like, we wore our skirts barely covering our asses half the time. Like, our ties would be horrendous. Like, I remember it was awful.
Well, I did a thing called Spider-Man Shirt Fridays, where every single Friday I wore a different Spider-Man shirt as long as I could. And I only got caught one time, and this was the entirety of my senior year. And so every Friday, literally I didn't miss one unless I missed that day of school. And one day I got caught by the principal. I was hanging out in the cafeteria before school started. It was like 7 a.m. or whatever. And the principal was around and just looked at me and goes, "You got an extra shirt?" And I was just like, "Yeah, I do." And then right in front of her, the cafeteria was connected to the band room, and the band room had 2 separate parking lots. Giant glass doors, giant glass windows, like you could see the parking lot no matter what. And my truck was parked out there. I said, "Yeah, I got one. It's just in my truck." She's like, "Okay, go get it, put it on, class is about to start." All right. I walk out, I get in my truck, and I just leave. And she just watched me leave, and I was just like, I'm not gonna do school today, I guess. But my first hour teacher was my really cool dude. He was the track and field and cross country guy, and he was our math. He was a math professor. He was really fucking brilliant. He was it was AP calculus was what that was, and he always saw me in the shirt, and he was like, "Cool shirt, man. If you get caught, I gotta just pretend like I never saw it." I was like, "Yeah, that's fine." Oh, did you ever have to do anything like a senior project? I guess it would be like a 12th grade project or whatever.
No, I don't think we ever had to do any of that.
It's really stupid. We had to do a project that basically, if you just didn't, you just flat out didn't graduate. And it had to be something that was like, how do they phrase it? It was like fixing a problem kind of deal or something, you know?
Yeah.
And I essentially did my girlfriend's, because she had it first semester, and second semester I had it. The first semester I wasn't doing shit, and second semester I had, you know, whatever. Yeah. So she was fucking useless, so I ended up just doing it all for her pretty much. And so that was miserable. And then I thought about it. I was like, oh, I don't want to do that again. So I got with my engineering teacher at the time. And I was like, oh yeah, so I need a senior project idea. And he told me, and like, I was like, oh cool. And basically it was just 3D printing stuff, and I just did that. Well, I got really lazy halfway through, so I just stopped doing it. And I was faking it like I was doing it. And eventually your English teacher ran it. Eventually my English teacher, who was also my freshman year English teacher, so I had her twice, she caught on that I was faking it. And the way I found out was at lunch, someone ran up to me and goes, "Dude, what are you gonna do?" I was like, what? And oh no, that's not what happened. I remember the exact words that were said. It was, she knows. That was it.
Oh,
and
no.
I was like, I don't know how, because it had been going on for weeks at this point, but I knew what that guy was talking about. Like instantly. I was just like, oh my god, she knows. And I just went into full-on panic mode. Like, just, I've never felt anxiety like ever before until then. And I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna fail my senior year because I'm faking this and shit, and it's like due in a couple weeks, and like yeah this and that. And I freak out, and I literally call my engineering teacher. He was like really, like, we still keep up, really cool dude. I call him, he's in the middle of a class, and because lunch was split into two, and he's in the middle of class, and I just say, bro, like, you know, she knows, like, you know, I've been faking it and this and that, and he goes, dude, don't worry, you're freaking out for no reason. It's like, okay, man, but like, you know, and I just keep freaking out, and he goes, dude, just stop. I was like, okay, man. He goes, I'm gonna take care of it. I am 99% sure he slept with her. Like, literally 99% sure. And then all of a sudden, all my problems went away.
Holy
shit. I was very confident in presenting my, you had to,
What I'm gonna say is it sounds like a wrong one.
Yeah. You had to present your senior project to a panel of people. They were like volunteers and like teachers, significant others and stuff and whatnot. And I remember I got in there, and first thing was like, how come you don't have a physical product? And I was just like, oh, you know how kids are, high school kids, they just destroy it if I brought it up here. And then I just lied my way through it. It was beautiful.
Easy.
And then I graduated.
We don't really have like a graduation thing. Like, that's not a thing. You just pass. Like, you don't go to graduation or anything like that. Like, prom has only just become a thing in the past like 5, 6. Well, hang on. How long has it been since I had my prom? Oh my god, it's been 10 years. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. It's been 10 years, I guess, since I had my prom.
I told you about my prom, right?
Hold on. Yeah, I think you did. You didn't go.
Yeah. Yeah, you just run to me. It's fixated on you. It's gonna keep hitting you until you come to me. Well, it'll keep hitting you then too. You just gotta outrun it. It's slower than you. But yeah, I'll never forget my graduation because it pissed me off. Same girlfriend, I broke up with her because she was lying to me, and we were like mulling stuff over, and we were like probably gonna get back together, and we were already hanging out and whatnot. And backstage before we went out, she was hanging out with her friends, and I like, well, all right, I'll see you out there. And I went in for a kiss, and she goes, what, do you think we're dating? Just to show off in front of her friends. And I said, all right, bet. And she, I guess, just did it because she's a little twat and tried to embarrass me in front of her friends or something. And I just said, okay. And then, holy shit, I'm gonna die.
You're gonna die. I'm trying. I'm spamming.
Do the barrier thing, pain suppression.
Anything. There you go.
Nice. And what she failed to realize is that I am either 0 or 100. You know, there's no in between for me. So as soon as that happened, her family was looking for me to take photos with me. I had already left because we were heading for a cruise. So my parents were like, oh, you don't want to like hang out and take pictures? I was like, nope, let's go. We instantly drove to Texas to get on a cruise ship, and she was just like absolutely upset that I didn't like hang out with her and shit. And I was like, what do you think I am, your fucking boyfriend?
Yes, that's a fucking
yeah,
thing.
we ended up getting back together, and then she cheated on me with my.
Why did you get back with her? What the fuck?
Oh, it was stupid.
Why did you do that? You had the upper hand.
It was bad.
You had the upper hand.
When I got back to the States after my cruise, all the messages loaded in, and I want to just put it out there. I had plenty of opportunity to, you know, hook up with people on that cruise. And in my mind, I was like, I know my ass is gonna get back together with this girl when I get back. I better not. regret that shit every day.
Yeah, fuck it. What happens on a cruise? Though, fuck it.
Got back together, and then God, she was horrible. She like I said, my friend Larry Oddie, who's a mod in my chat, real life friend of mine, his older brother, she started working where he worked, and then I just had a feeling. I never ever like dictated who she could hang out with or anything. I genuinely don't believe in that shit. So I was just like, I just told her one day, I was like, you know, I'm not telling you anything, but I'm just not comfortable. Like, don't change anything, but like, I'm getting vibes. This dude wants to fuck.
There's a difference between like, you controlling somebody, you were saying, hey, I think this person has malicious intent, like, and I would prefer if you didn't. So, but yeah, I get what you mean. Like, and then it happened, and then she came clean to me, and all I said was okay. Nice. And then I continued playing Dota.
If you want a job done right, use bigger explosives!
Oh god. I was I mean, semi pretty unattractive girl until like puberty hit. I'm gonna be real. I had braces, janky teeth, was overweight. I was never gonna get anyone anyway in high school. So I didn't date until I didn't properly date until I was 18. I think was my first like ever like a relationship that lasted more than just like something. That lasted 9 months, I think. I dated this guy, went to uni, but school was just never like, I never had that in the cards for me to ever do any of that. So, I mean, I think I told you, I told you the story of my prom experience with the guy fucking, with my best friend, and then.
That's like movie level prom.
I mean, I do that way. I think I still have my prom dress somewhere. I do not fit in that shit now. Oh my god, that'll barely fit one of my legs probably at this point. Like, holy fuck.
That bitch waited till the last minute when I told her not to. I said, I can't find shoes in my size. If you want to go, you better tell me now. And then she didn't. Dumb ass. The one positive thing about her, looking back on it, she was very toxic.
You don't realize it in the
redeeming
moment.
quality. Oh, not at all. No, I was head over heels for her. I liked that girl since 6th grade. And then I asked her out in junior year. And yeah, it was great for a while, and then it just wasn't, and I stuck around way too long. And the one positive thing she did is she asked me genuinely what my dream was, and I said what I'm doing now. I said, you know, people get paid to stream and shit, and I was like, that. And she pushed me to that, which was appalling. Props to her for that. Even though I didn't listen to her at all. I streamed a little bit of WoW. I got like 100 viewers. I became an affiliate, and then I just fell off the face of the earth because WoW was boring to me at the time.
Oh my god. Holy.
Yeah, we be body pulling.
Yeah, you think?
And then my friends all roasted me for stopped streaming, and they were just like, "Why the fuck did you stop streaming?" I was like,
I mean, hey, it worked out pretty well for you, I think.
Someone just asked me a question, and I actually don't know the answer. Who got me an RP?
You
know what? DayZ, probably. I mean, I used to. God, what started it? My first server I ever played on was a server called Los Santos. It was Gary's mod, and there were a lot of people that I play with now on the server, like Jack Cortair, Chief, Huck, like a lot of people. And Coil was on the server, Norman, just a lot of people. So I played that a shit ton in like 2014. Oh yeah, Santos RP, that's what it was called. Not Los Santos, it was Santos RP. And
get something first.
played there for a while. Like I would lose sleep playing this game. I worked nights. This is after I graduated high school, it was like 2015, 14. And I worked 10 p.m. to 7 a.m. and then I'd get on the server when I got home. and this is also why I'm going to college. I get on the server when I got home until I had class at like 2, because I had later classes because I work nights. And then I didn't sleep before work a lot, so I'd work another night shift. And yeah, it was bad. I was addicted to RP. As far as who I watch, I mean, I've been watching Mortal HD and Nova, Super Action Nova for literally my entire childhood.
The homie missile.
You just tank it away from people. And then I watched Alex, and I saw him on Arma with Marco, or with Chalupa rather. And I watched that, and Norman, and watched that forever. And then I got exposed to Abdul and Lyric and whatnot. And then I watched No Pixel. And then when 3.0 rolled out, I was like, why the like I played on RP servers before. Why the fuck am I not playing on No Pixel? And then I did that. Here I am.
I can't believe you didn't play until 3.0.
Yeah, no, it just never occurred to me to even. Well, no, it must have, because if you look on the forums, my forum account is from like 2016 or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like I have like the original Lean Boy merch from Lyric. Like I used to watch and yeah.
Funny enough, I literally got into RP because of XQC. This is ironic now.
Yeah, y'all are best friends.
Yeah, best of friends. I literally used to watch XQC all the fucking time. I was an Overwatch, like, you know, player, and so you just watched XQC like most of the time.
Yeah.
Like it's just natural. That's how I got into it.
In case you get targeted.
I am. Where's the pillars?
Nope.
Oh,
over here.
too late.
The 3 pillars, they're all lined up right there. You should heal us.
No, I don't want to.
Well, you're about to die.
I said
my insurance premium.
I'm out of range.
Dance. I don't know. I played on this server called the Legacy RP for the longest time. I played there for like just around a year. That's how I knew Java. Like we played there, knew a bunch of other people. Trying to get some people who play there to come over to No Pixel, but one of them's an actual like IRL sheriff. It's literally his job. Like, so I'm trying to get him to come over, but we'll see.
Cool.
Yeah, he knows a bunch of like medic stuff because he did like medic. He like knows genuinely actually a lot of like trauma medicine. So I told him like maybe a good way for him to kind of get into the server and then not have to worry about queue would be to be a doctor.
Oh yeah, you've told me about this guy, yeah.
Yeah, so he applied. I think I'm gonna try and help him get through the queue one day and just help him like set him up so he can apply. We have to have a character to do the application, so hopefully.
Hey, right click the eye at the bottom right next to your bag and do teleport out of dungeon. Don't do leave group. Teleport out of dungeon. We got to re-up our buff because it dropped. Yeah, no, Chief Chief called me on Fingaldan the other day. No, we were riding together. And he's like, what city were you in before this? Because he learned that I wasn't in No Pixel for longer than 3.0. The carousel's up north, by the way. And I told him, I was like, yeah, this is Santos RP and whatnot. And he's just like, dude, I was there. I remember you. And I was like, no, you don't. He goes, yeah, you're right. I don't remember you. Well, we did interact, me, him, and Buck, quite a few times. And at that point, I was watching Gold Glove and Chief.
Oh, I love Gold Glove. He's my first ever follow on Twitch.
My first was Soda and then Wreck Bull. Alright, whenever your buff is all up, just teleport back to dungeon. You have to step off the carousel to do it though. Oh, dude, Kryken. Kryken's another person. Kryken's definitely an influence on my RP. I mean, I watched him forever. Fucking hilarious, dude. The first Kraken video I ever saw was Chivalry Funny Moments. Great fucking video. Just his editing style made me fucking laugh. Are you coming, LadyHope?
Yeah, I'm looking through my stuff. Hold on.
Oh, we're pulling.
Well,
we gotta hit level 50
guess you're
before
gonna
Sunday.
die.
Sunday, the Darkmoon Fair goes away.
Captain Sparkles. Oh my gosh, yeah. My Mayanite Minecraft was a huge part of my life. That's why I literally, Martel was talking about it today. She was talking about she was being like, come play my Minecraft server, and I was just like, it made me sad because I still refuse to this day to play Minecraft because someone stole my account.
Yeah, you told me about that.
I'm not doing it. I'm not fucking playing. Not till Mojang gives me my account back, bro. They want proof of a account that I got when I was 14, 13 even. Like, okay. I definitely still have that, bro. I don't know, you sound like you had a really, like, eventful, like, childhood, like, or teenager. I just feel like life is just trash. You fucking bitch! Charging me. I did this weird thing for a while, which was called the Sea Cadets, which is basically like mini like Navy thing, it's like a club. You used to have to wear like Navy uniform and like go boating and stuff, but it's cool. I only did it because my granddad was in the Navy and it was like he wanted me to do stuff like that, and I was like,
I was depressed as fuck as a kid. My dad was in Iraq constantly, like all my childhood for the most part, and I just didn't do well with that. One of the most depressing things, I just now told my mom this after however long ago 5th grade was. Well, whenever my grandma tried to kidnap me, and my mom hurried up and rushed and grabbed me from my school, she didn't really say anything to me. She just like grabbed me, and then we started driving towards my brother's school. And the only thing I was thinking of was, oh, Dad just died. How do I make this as easy on Mom as possible? So I was like sitting in the back seat, mentally preparing to like just be like, it's okay, Mom, you know. Like, it was just like really dark, fucked up shit that I was thinking about. And she looked in the rearview mirror randomly, and she 100% knew I probably was not as cool as I remember. Me too, maybe. I probably wasn't as cool as I remember, like on the outside, but like she just looked in the mirror and just goes, your dad's fine. And I was just like, oh, okay.
Oh,
and then
my
I just
God.
sat back, and I was just like, oh, thank God.
God, that reminds me, like, I went to, real quick, like, detour. When I went to nursery, the first thing you have to do when you call a parent, tell them it's like it happened to their kid, it's, hi, this is the nursery calling, your child is fine. That is the first thing they teach you to tell someone, a parent on the phone, because that's the immediate worry of why the nursery's calling, is you have to be like, hi. It's like, there's nothing to worry about. That's the first thing you're trained to say, like, on a phone to a parent.
Yeah. For me, they must have called her and been like, hey, your crazy mother just tried to check your kids out of school.
Jesus. I mean, my mother was, like, still is, like, not, but, like, look, as an adult, I understand it more, but as a teenager, I did not, like, understand, like, how these things, like, could happen to me, like, how she could, like, treat me the way she did. Obviously, now I'm like, oh, it's unresolved trauma, probably ADHD and a bunch of other stuff that, like, you know, I look at it now and I'm like, I completely understand it. Not that I forgive her or anything, it's more just I can kind of reflect on it and be like, yeah, that shit probably happened because of this. Do I wish it happened? Absolutely not. Like, I wish it never did. Like, I talk about it because, like, I don't talk about it. Like, I don't see the point of like being taboo about something, you know. And my mum now, like, my parents are very like supportive of what I do, but it's taken years to get to that point, and on God, like, there's still times where we, you know, it still happens. But I remember being like a kid and not wanting to go to school. Obviously, had severe depression and eating disorders and whatever fucking else I was going through when I was 16. Darkest year of my life. I did not want to go to fucking school. I could barely get out of bed. Like, obviously, I couldn't have had depression. Like, clearly, that's what my parents thought as well. But like, you have a roof over your head and you're fine. Like, how could you have anything wrong with you? You know, it must be just because you're lazy or whatever. I distinctly remember like my mom coming into my room one morning because I couldn't go to school, grabbing me by the throat and pinning me down and being like, "You're going to fucking school."
Jesus.
Like, and like she's nothing like that now, and it was definitely one of those like. I can look back and like see that obviously like she had a lot of unresolved shit, and now like my sisters who are twice my like they're in their late 30s, they tell me stories of that she's told them, and I'm like, why did I never learn any of like her past or happened with her, you know? Because it would have helped me just like understand what was going on with her, you know?
Yeah.
And it's like it's crazy to learn this shit about your parents now, that like in the discussions you have with them as an adult. And realize that like what actually happens. Like it's just weird to have those discussions as an adult that you just couldn't have as kids.
Oh, my dad's childhood was fucked. Oh, both my parents' childhoods were fucked. My dad, it was a traditional Southern racist family, and he used to be called gay by his family for wanting to take a shower before leaving the house.
What?
Yeah, it was just like not great.
I can't talk with most of my family on my mum's side's family basically doesn't exist. They just are gone and just don't exist. And my entire dad's side is some of them got their money by being in South Africa when England had a bigger hold on South Africa, and obviously don't have the best views, and believe that, you know, like England did a bunch for Africa and blah blah blah, and you know clearly liberalized and civilized it and all this other bullshit and whatever fucking else. And like I hate Christmases. I used to hate family Christmases or like any like family event, because they would always, no matter what, we'd end up in some fucking conversation about it. And I remember being on a holiday with my parents, going to one of my aunt's house, uncle's house, who have these views and are very much, you know, he's brought up South African, and very much that's how he earned his family earned their money, and I can't have discussions with them about shit, because I will end up in a fucking fight and get disowned. Oh God, I will, and I don't give a shit, because I'm the kind of person who's like, this shit means a lot to me, in a sense of like my beliefs, so I will fucking fight. I will have full-on disagreements and arguments. And my parents' friends have like all those same views as well. They're also like my parents' friends who come over very regularly are also South African and have all these views, and are just like, oh my God, but it's election season like soon, and like all this stuff with all like it's been happening. I can't fucking. I have to just avoid going downstairs because I don't want to pick a fight with parents' friends. It will fucking happen.
I mean, like I said, my family is a bunch of racist rednecks. I don't have any contact with them.
Oh, they're literally like, oh God. Yeah, like half of my dad's side is really, really chill and really nice. Then the other half are racist as shit, and I can't deal with it. And part of me is like, oh, it's because they grew up in a different time. And I'm like, no, because if they wanted to actually educate themselves, they still fucking could. They choose not to.
I talked to my dad, my mom, and my great aunt and my great uncle. That's it.
Well, I have my eldest sister who I haven't spoken to in ages, but like she's the kind of one you just end up seeing. She doesn't even live that far away. I literally drive for 15 minutes and I'd be at her house. But do I go there? No, I fucking don't. but my nephew, my nephews and I are closer than my sisters are because we're closer in age. Like my nephew, my first nephew was born when I was 3, so I basically grew up with all my nephews and my niece. So I'm closer with them, and like I think my second eldest nephew is at uni now. I need to check in on what he's doing, but I still have him added on Steam. Like I still sort of see the games he buys, and I'm like, oh lord. I'm like, I would never rat him out though, because I'm not that kind of aunt. I ain't gonna rat him out. And I'm like, if your mother knew what the fuck you were playing.
So my dad's only ever said what I was. My dad's only ever had reserves.
You joke about orc
streaming,
massage,
that
but that's
he's been
basically what he
supportive, but
plays.
He's only had outwardly towards me reserves once, and it was whenever I was like, "Hey, I'm not doing school anymore." And
Yeah.
it was more like, "Be careful" type thing. And at that point I made the decision because I was in a comfortable position. And I didn't really tell him. I was like, yeah, I'll be careful. My mom has always hated video games and everything, so I was like, oh, she's not going to be supportive of this. But as you know, time has gone on, she actually like makes me sit down and explain Twitch to her like once a week. Just like, okay, well, what's this? And I'm just like, that's a VOD. She turned on my stream for the first time ever, and it actually, thank God she warned me so I could turn down the vulgarness of myself. But she turned on my stream, and it was while I was pulling over this mustard dude, Dijon something.
Oh, Dijon, Dijon must up.
Yeah, and that's whenever Muller and I made him go postal. And she turned on my stream and watched that all unfold, and I heard her cackling in the living room. And she, by the way, once I told my mom that like this is my job and I explained it to her, she decided to tell literally everyone she knew ever. So
it's classic mom things.
My cousin randomly texted me out of the blue, my great aunt's son, and was just like, hey, your mom said you do this. And I was just like, oh, of course she did. I see you Thanksgiving and Easter and Christmas, and that's it. But of course she mentioned to you what I do.
Oh, fuck.
And so like, literally, she's just like, oh yeah. And of course she does everything every mom does that deals with streamer kids, is like, she understands that not everyone can do it, but when she describes it to people, it's like, they're like, oh, maybe your son can hook up my son and all this stuff. And like, and she's like elitist now. She goes, no, you have to know the right people and you have to do it at the right time. And I'm just like, damn, mom. I was like, damn. She literally tells fucking everyone.
I had to like I had to tell her how it was with my mum, because my mum at the time, she was doing work like she was basically bus driving, which she does now, but she was doing it specifically. She was driving kids to and from school, and to obviously have a conversation with them, she told them what I do for my job. Now my issue is my mum didn't just give him was bad DPS.
Yeah, I voted to kick him. I don't want to queue with him again.
So my mum was like, oh, she told them, but not only did she tell them what I did for my job, she told them my Twitch handle. And I was like, oh fuck, because these kids came into my chat, and bless them, she drives for like kids who also have special needs, so they came into my chat very innocently just wanting to say hi, but then they said where I live and they said my mum's name, and I was like, oh my God. So I had to delete the message and then tell these kids, hey, it's really nice that you're here, but you just like my mom's name and where I live in chat. I was like, oh God.
Oh, my dad has seen hate threads on me, so he knows. My dad like Googled my name one day, my handle, Moosebrother, and it was just like, he just like, oh man, what was that about? I was just like, oh yeah, you saw that? Yeah, it was
Ooh.
the
What's this?
we're in a new dungeon. It's almost already done for us. Tank and healer must have left. We're replacing them. Yeah, it was. I remember it was the first hate thread I got. It was the thread where Kath was like praising me and my RP and whatnot, and it was really wholesome. And then it quickly turned into he's a freak because he talked to Nova, and he was just like, what the fuck is happening on this thread? And I was like, I don't know, I don't check Reddit. And then I looked at it, I was like, oh, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate that that's like one of the first things you see on me, Dad.
Oh fuck, I didn't save that person. Actually, bozo.
Yeah, he chat will enjoy this. I may have already said this story, I don't remember, but he was out driving, and for his background noise he turned on my stream on his radio, just Bluetoothed it. And it was at the start of my stream, or it was at reset or something, but I remember what I did. It was I ran from the beachside Ave house to people. I went from the beachside Ave house, ran all the way to Bob Smith because we didn't have a car there or something.
Why am I taking all this damage?
Because you pulled all these.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
You're fine. I don't care. So I ran from beachside Ave to Bob Smith with the distance, and then I played Born to Run. And I was thinking, I was getting a whole bunch of people were subbing to me and shit. I don't remember why specifically at this point. Maybe it was just nice. I don't know. They're not really that nice to me. But it was like they were asking me to run work with music or something. I don't know. So a lot of people started subbing, and then he comes home and he goes, "Did they just pay you to listen to music?" and I was just like, what do you mean? He goes, I had your stream open whenever I was like driving, and all I heard was music and you thanking subs. And he was like, oh, no, Sean's not gonna run in. What? You just keep kiting it. Hide it forever.
Alright.
And I was like, what do you mean? He's like, yeah, you're just listening to music and they were just giving you money. I was like, oh yeah, that's how that works. That's streaming. Like, that's how that works. And he's just like, what the fuck is your job? I was just like, I don't know.
I can't get it out in time. I died. That hurted. That was, ow.
Alright, release spirit, let's start running.
I want to teach my parents how to use Twitch, because I feel like my dad would actually probably be genuinely interested. My dad has always been my rock. He's always been the kind of guy who, like, I could have any kind of conversation with, like, probably some very appropriate conversations looking back. But he was like, he's been always very accepting of, like, who I am and, like, what I do, and, you know, his main focus has always been, as long as you are happy, then I am happy. And,
yeah.
Like, no, that's not
how my dad is.
So me and my dad used to watch things like Gilmore Girls together and like One Tree Hill and Glee. Like, my dad is a 6'4" burly Scotsman who drives trucks and cranes for a living. So it's just like the most weirdest juxtaposition. I remember him getting mad at me for watching the final finale of Glee without him. He was like, what the fuck are you doing? I came home and he was like, have you watched this? On the box it says someone's watched it. And I was like, yeah, I watched it. He was like, Emma, what the fuck? But no, he would be away for quite decent periods of time. Being a truck driver, like, that's what he had to do. Like, he would be away for, like, I think the longest, it's not like obviously as long as, you know, someone's in service, but he would be away for sometimes weeks on end or weeks, you know. Now he doesn't really do that as much because he's a lot older, but when he was younger, it was, you know, the way of making money was to be away for longer. Now he's only away for like maybe a few days at a time because he just can't do it being in his 60s. So
yeah, my dad has always been my homie.
Yeah.
He's the reason I even played WoW. started playing it, and then when he went to Iraq, that's how we stayed in touch.
My dad's the reason I play video games. He got me into, funny enough, COD was the first ever game and things like that that I played like online. Otherwise, he always had like a PlayStation in the house, so it was like I grew up playing Spyro or, you know, Lara Croft and things like that. But then when I got older, my mum never understood any of it, and my dad was always like, yeah, just here, here's Call of Duty, you want to play it? And I was like, fuck yeah. And that's just how I ended up getting into those kind of video games. Just did that. We always had a PlayStation. Like, he always trying to make sure that that was like the one thing. I didn't get a PC until like I ended up, I want to say it was for like, I had a Mac like until I was 18, I think it was like, or 17. It was like my main birthday present was like, I got a game. Oh, I'm gonna fight these bitches. So I was literally a console player or a, you know, played Minecraft on a Mac. That was the life.
Yeah, we had like the family computer and one WoW account that we all pretty much shared. And we're too broke to afford the sub constantly, so.
That's
I
how
have
Minecraft
distinct
was so
memories of Warcraft 2, Warcraft 3, and Diablo 2 being like staple games that I played. And then of course like Donkey Kong Country, and I bought my own Xbox because I saved up like 3 birthdays worth of money. All I asked for my birthday was as much money as I could get so I could save up for Xbox, and I bought Halo, an Xbox, and I bought Halo 2, and then the next year the Xbox 360 came out.
Worst timing.
You turned against the tide, Master, and now you have been pulled.
We had a PlayStation, played the shit out of this game called Champions of Norath.
Right. Darkness still festers here.
Shout out Champions of Norath,
Be
chat.
wary, heroes. Some unseen
My friend had
evil
the
still
Xbox,
lurks in the dark.
so I go in
We
her
must
house to play
press
Halo.
on to remove its influence from the shrine.
I even knew about Counter-Strike was her dad would always play and our older brothers. Always playing fucking Counter-Strike on their shitty PC.
Ooh, Titan Quest. That game came later when I couldn't afford a WoW sub. Played Titan Quest.
By the
Great game.
tide, Mother.
I mean, that was the good thing about Minecraft, you know, it was like you just played once and then that was it. But I played the shit out of
Yeah,
that.
WoW was... The fact that WoW became the most popular game for so long when it cost 15 bucks, like actually was a decent amount of money back then when everyone was poor. It was insane.
During a recession, yes.
Yeah. Well, we have to kick these or else they heal, guys. Oh, the rogue's AFK.
I remember my friends, so pretty much all of my other friends, I'm gonna be honest, were fucking minted. They were rich as shit. Like every single one except for me.
I can't attack that target.
And I remember going around my friend's house, and this is the one who fucking ended up taking the guy I liked, but she had a really cool house. And she had a game. Her older brother, I remember the day Skyrim came out.
It's too far away.
Oh yeah.
Because the day Skyrim came out, I remember going home from school with her and like watching her brother in their gaming room. They had like a full, like, it was like a big couch. It was like a huge room, but it was like, it had a good couch on it that was like spanned like the whole wall. So you could basically all just sit there and play games. They had like a full, like, the TV was built in, like a gaming setup and shit. It was pretty cool. But I remember sitting there and watching her older brother just play Skyrim like the first day it ever came out.
When Skyrim came out, I had my percussion teacher's son over a lot. Like he was pretty much just hanging out whenever he wanted, and he got it, and of course we had like a LAN set up, so like he was playing it, and I was like, motherfucker, I want to play this game. So I started red boxing it. I couldn't afford it.
I don't have a
Little did I know that my parents had already bought it for me for Christmas, and thank God it was eating away at my mom that I was spending money on a game that was literally in the house already. And so she pulled me aside when my friend was over. It's like, motherfucker, go return that red box game. You're just just take Skyrim early. I was just like, oh no. Speaking of like Elder Scrolls, I will never forget getting Oblivion for Christmas, the collector's edition, mind you. I also got Lego Star Wars that year, which worked out because both me and my brother wanted to play Oblivion, so we took turns. And when I wasn't playing Oblivion, I was playing Lego Star Wars, and I was like, man, this game actually kind of slaps. Like, no one expected the Lego game to be good.
So, bro, that Lego game with the pizza delivery shit in that whole town, that was my fucking shit. I think it was on like a PC or if it was on something, but I distinctly remember that Lego game where it's like a pizza box on the cover. Yeah, that shit. I played that shit non-stop. Good fucking
leave
game.
the group, by the way. Those people are fucking useless. And get your buff again because we lost it because we died. That Lego Star Wars game's fucking slap, dog.
That they do. Any of the Lego games are fucking sick. I'm always like, I definitely am like, you ever see those memes of like, there's always that one in the family who has all the tattoos, is a rebel and is gay, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's me at every family function. Like all my cousins are like, they've gone to uni and are married and have families, and I'm just like, yeah,
not looking forward to Christmas Eve this year. I already told my family, I was like, I'm not going to Thanksgiving because I don't want to be around just delicious food that I can't eat.
Oh, I hate that
family that I don't really want to talk to. Like literally my great aunt and great uncle just try to make the family great, and when in reality everyone's just selfish assholes that are racist. So like they're amazing people, and then the people that they invite and try to make good people are just not. So like the only reason I go to family functions is to be like, hey, you're my great aunt and my great uncle, and I really love y'all, so here I am. But just so you know, I'm gonna only talk to y'all. I don't give a shit. Also, their sons are cool. My cousins, we have a lot of shared interests. But yeah, I can only imagine how Christmas Eve is gonna go when everyone's like, how's school going? You nurse yet? I'm like, I play video games.
How did you end up wanting to do nursing? That's pretty interesting.
Oh god. So I went into engineering.
I memory. I feel like I've unlocked trauma memory the way you responded to that.
I went into engineering, which genuinely enjoy. I enjoy problem solving. I enjoy all this shit. But I just sat down and thought, and I was just like, can I actually see myself dealing with other engineers for the rest of my life? A bunch of sociopathic freaks for something I'm not actually passionate about. I just enjoy it, right? Well, I know I can't. All right, whatever. So I just continued general studies while I was figuring out what I wanted to do. And then I was like, well, my mom's a nurse. My dad was in nursing school at the time. Retired Marine, just got out of the oil field, was like, well, I wouldn't mind being a nurse, so he went to nursing school. And I was just like, well, fuck it, you know, like I enjoy gore and medical shit and fixing things. So you know, that's the same reason I liked engineering, was fixing shit. What's better than fixing shit? Fixing people. Mainly the human mind. The human mind very much intrigues me. I love fucking crazy people. It's amazing. And
That explains a lot.
So I was like, you know, fuck it, let's go into nursing, and then if this all goes well, I'll try to go for nurse practitioning. And so I was doing that, and then just as time went on, and just hearing horrible stories of nursing, and honestly, I don't think I've ever met a nurse who at the end of the day gets home, takes off their shoes, and goes, I love my job. They all seem miserable.
Yeah.
I legit, I have friends that have become nurses. My mom, like I said, just no one. And my mom vents a lot, so I always took that into consideration. I was like, well, she's never gonna be happy. So I was just like, let's take that with a grain of salt. But yeah, no. So then
I knew me pooch would help out.
As soon as this started taking off, the first opportunity I could, I dropped out. And I held on way longer than I should have, honestly. I paid for a whole nother semester pretty much.
Oh no.
But I was like, I'm very safe when it comes to money. Extremely safe. So it just like, I just wanted a cushion. Like, I told Penta how much money I have in the bank, and I was telling Kermodo to save up more money than he had, and Penta legit called me insane. He's like, what the fuck are you talking about? He has plenty of money to move out to Austin. And I was like, I'm not comfortable, and I have more money than Kermodo. And he's just like, dude, you're actually insane. And I was like, okay. And then I've kind of settled down a little bit. But whenever you grow up poor, you know.
Yes. Oh,
like I hate spending money on myself, and I don't know, I can't. And literally,
so
like, I have to buy a new vehicle, new in quotes. I'm not talking like a 2023 vehicle, but like a vehicle that will last me a while, because mine is starting to not. The idea kills me. I don't want to spend money on a vehicle. I want to drive my truck into the ground. But my mom looked at me the other day and was like, you don't have a family. Go buy a vehicle you enjoy.
Nice.
Yeah, Tex is making fun of me. Took them berating me to buy a new AC, which by the way is on right now. Feels amazing.
My chat is just not working. It just keeps connecting. Is EU Twitch down? Hello?
Oh, Twitch has been fucky all day apparently.
I have to keep closing and opening my chat. What the fuck is happening? EU Twitch, please?
LadyHope, you know.
No, she's still connecting. Love that. I luckily have a pretty decent car, and that was brought for me because I got cheated out of 100 grand of inheritance.
Jesus.
For being born too late. So my mom had an uncle who passed away, and her and my sisters are basically like the only living family on that side. So when I say my mom has no family, I fucking mean it. It's like no one. So my mom and my sisters were like the only relatives. So he left her like everything. He left my mom and my two sisters everything. And I wasn't born at the time this will was made. However, when I was born, and in the years to come afterwards, a will was redrawn to include that. But it was never signed and submitted due to my mom's uncle's consistently failing health and things like that. It never got around to it. Which then fucked me because it came to the time of the inheritance, and my mum, the main thing that was sold was his house because he owned it. They could sell it. I think they got like 400 grand for it by the time, because we live in a pretty good area, so it was like 400 grand for his house. By the time when the fees and everything were paid, and the house and religious fees and whatever else were paid, there was about 100 grand just over between my mum and my two sisters. Now my sisters, we'd always had conversations, because at the time I was trying to escape a pretty shitty toxic relationship, and I'd always said, and they were like, yeah, we'll give you like a good amount, we'll give you like 10 grand each, which I was like, oh, yo, that's amazing, like that's a huge amount of money to a girl who grew up poor. That's insane amounts of cash. And I was living paycheck to paycheck at the time. Like I was living literally like, we used to eat like shitty meals every week. That was all like me and I could have got, yeah, Charlie fucking just died. And it then came to the day, and my mom, she didn't give me too much cash. I never expected anything from my mother because they had to pay off bills, and we'd grown up like bankrupt and whatever else. So they had a bunch of stuff that we used to pay off the money. So I never expected anything. My mom was like, okay, how about I buy you a car? that'll be the thing. And it's nothing crazy. It was an $8 grand car. You know, it was new, but it was still like, it was like the one they used in shops to like demo. So like people test drive that to then buy the actual car. But they were selling this like car, and it was like $8 grand. And it's like, okay, fuck it. So mum brought me that. It's just like a little Vauxhall Viva. Nothing crazy, but it gets me from A to B, and it's pretty good on fuel. It doesn't cost me much to fill up my tank. Oh, it does now, but it didn't at the time. With my sisters, were like, yeah, we'll give you 10 grand each. It came to the day, and they gave me £100 each.
Gave you what?
£100 each. I'm not even kidding.
Jesus.
And they got 100 grand each, and they gave me £100. And they had promised me, and they'd hyped me up so much that that's why it hurt more. If they just hadn't have like promised me anything, I probably wouldn't have given a fuck. But the fact that they were like, so they'd had it all planned out because they have 3 kids each. Their plan was to put like 20 grand away for each of their kids and like put them in trust funds that they couldn't touch with this money. That was their like plan. I don't think they ever ended up doing that, and I'm pretty sure both of my sisters now have blown that 100 grand completely. And they blew it within like the first year. Like they went on like stupid holidays and went and did like crazy shit, and like, you know, oh my goodness, they just went and did like, my sister went to America with her entire family and spent an absurd amount of money to get there, and I'm just like, bruh. I went to Disneyland Paris and had dinner on the Eiffel Tower on a budget of £300. And she spent like an ungodly amount of money to go to like this American holiday, and she was like, I had to, that was how much it cost. Like, no, you just didn't budget, you didn't give a fuck. Like, you just didn't. And I still to this day will never like forgive them for just like fucking me over, because I then had to spend like another 6 months saving up to be able to move out of this guy's house and not be with him. Like, I would have probably mostly just either put that money away in savings or done. I've always wanted to go on I feel like a very like European thing. I've always wanted to go on a road trip of America, start from the East Coast and go over all the way to the West, and just like rent some fucking like truck and just do like a really cool trip. Because America is like, the landscape is fascinating to me. And I've done Europe, I've done trips on there. Like it's fairly fucking easy to get anywhere you need to go. Like Europe, I can just get on a fucking, not anymore.
Yeah, we have a state as big as most of y'all's countries over there.
Yeah. So. I'm pretty sure Texas is the size of England or some shit. Like, I remember.
Oh, that's bigger. Like, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. And
very good.
No, it's just like I would definitely love to one day just save up and do that shit, but now I'm just saving up for other stuff instead. Like, I don't intend to really move out anytime soon of my parents' house. Would I want to? God, yes, I want to, because like.
Hey, explained it's like a shithole buying a house now, right?
It's fucking awful. We're going into another recession. Definitely. There's no way we aren't about to go into another recession. But I would have to move all the way up north to get a house, but not like to get something decent. And there were people who were going to come to England before COVID who were going to move here, and I was going to move in with them. But then those plans just never happened. Pretty sure contact them and see if they want to still do that, but if they do, I would genuinely be interested.
You said, you know, vehicle stuff. I got extremely lucky with my truck. And chat's gonna roast me for not wanting to get a new vehicle when I describe my truck. But I got it for $3 grand as a birthday present. So I didn't buy it, my parents bought it for me. It's a 2010 F-150, and it used to be an oil filled truck. So when they fired the dude, they just put it up to auction, and my dad snagged it because it was the company he worked for.
Yeah.
And fantastic truck. So I got in 2013-14.
I'm out of room.
It would have been, when would it have been? 13, I think. No, it would have been a 14. Early 14, I got it. So it's, you know, only a 4-year-old truck, but it had a shit ton of miles on it due to it being an oil-filled truck. And so I don't know, when I got it, like, at 170,000 miles on it or something, 190 in that area. Shit ton, but it is highway miles, so it's interstate, so it's better than just city miles, I guess. And now it's at 266,000.
Oh my god.
And it is now 13 years old. Almost, so.
I did, because of COVID and everything, I did under 1,000 miles last year. My dad was like, you need to call your insurance company and get your insurance taken down. Because I think for my insurance, I'm on like some really high amount because I used to travel a bunch to go to conventions or just like go see mates. And like, I've driven it from MOT for my last one, it's less than 1,000. And my dad was like, just call your insurance and get that lowered. And I was like, I have not done it. I need to call them, I just haven't done it.
So yeah, and I'm getting roasted. Yes, the transmission's not doing great right now. But I got an estimate on how much the truck is worth. Like 6.5 grand, which is already double, you know, what my parents paid for it. So that's nice. Probably try to get 8K for it. Because the transmission would cost 6K to replace.
Ew.
And also, I've been driving it without AC and Louisiana heat for 4 years.
Ew.
Again, well, not only was I poor, living paycheck to paycheck, but also I don't like spending money on myself. So why buy an AC when I could just roll the windows down?
That's very evident. Mr. Can't run WoW and 5M at the same time. Like, Jesus.
Okay, that's different. This computer should be able to run that shit. I'll have you know, I got in a call with Chris, the other day, Christopher Yee. I got in a call with him, and I was just like, listen, I need a new computer. And I just built one in front of him. I was like, is this good? Like, you know, I used to keep up with stats and shit, and I don't keep up with shit now. And he convinced me to hold off till I moved to Texas to build a computer. So I am holding off.
What the fuck just jumped from the sky at me? I think I pulled. I'm so sorry.
You did. We're feared because of it.
I'm gonna fall off. I'm gonna fall off.
No, you don't fall off the fear.
I was looking at like, I would move to America if it just wasn't as bad. I would make that choice. Just move. Purely just social. Like if I had that 100 grand, and I got the 100 grand, I would make the move. I think I would get my surgeries that I want here first and then move, but yeah. England's just not fun. It's not social. Don't know.
Servants of Yasma are not welcome here. Ataldazar's power flows through me.
At 7 a.m. I'm tired too, but we're so close.
Yeah. I'm not tired. I just didn't realize
I'm gonna
the time.
hit 50 before you, which is unfortunate, but I have another character I can queue with you.
My claws will find your heart.
Target something first.
Must be
my thanks for killing the priest.
And Hunter's gonna die if you don't heal him.
Well, I thought it is. It's all fine.
Impressive.
Bro, that's the life of a healer. This man's getting healings from me and walks away.
But I will still
Fucking
be drinking your blood.
doesn't change per
Well,
game.
he's also our top DPS, so don't scare him away. Don't shit talk him.
Well, why is he running away when I try to heal him? Oh, that's literally
we're
me,
not
like,
in
play
combat, that's
Mercy, like, just screaming, like, come fucking back, don't charge again!
Well, you would, Mythic Plus. We never stop in Mythic Plus because it's timed. Yeah, I don't know how you'd react to that.
Yeah, that's different, though, because, like, I feel like I'd also just be, like, I don't know, people could have... I feel like I also would have to have a different skill cap.
The Tsar will awaken soon, but you will not live to see it. I will tear your soul apart.
Ah, spiders out! No, I'm not tired anyway. I took a fucking nap because ever since COVID, I just have slept like shit most nights. I think I've only had like 1 or 2 good nights, like actual like full sleep, otherwise just keep me out. And I was always the kind of person who could sleep like the whole night. Like I never woke up for like anything. Let the nest in your mouth. Shut the fuck up.
Yes, nest.
No!
Zur will rip your spirits apart.
Oh, Ezra's done. Thanks
What's
for
up?
chilling, Ezra. Oh, my chatters is done.
Champion, the veil between our world and the
I
shadow.
don't know what I just accepted. I just pressed
Some
Water below!
I don't know either. Oh, you hit level 58. That's you unlocked the current expansion. The one that's going away in a few days. Not going away. I need heals.
Can you
Heals.
not die?
Heals.
Can you not die?
You have been AFK.
Yeah. So you
I've
should
done
have looked after yourself.
90% of the healing.
So you should have looked after yourself.
I did 90% of the healing so far.
Water below, you barnacle bottom
Over here
swine!
accepting a quest, not looking around.
God, I was reading. I'm sorry.
Bombs away!
Speaking of Overwatch, we used to Overwatch sometime. I would actually want to see how you play.
I haven't played in forever already. It's already been so long. 3 weeks it feels like.
No, it's 3 weeks, surely.
Everyone stopped playing to play New World, and I was just like, fuck it.
I will play Overwatch at any time, but as long as you can deal with me being a toxic asshole, then.
I don't know if I can.
Don't mind shark bait.
Pretty toxic.
Mute, I guess.
Oh, don't mind shark bait. It just needs to.
Shark bait.
Please hold.
I don't have a target.
Go on, where are you?
Best be getting your wills in order. Shark bait, come about and blast their broadsides! fated to spill a man's drink.
Yeah, I definitely don't have a counter in my chat that says how many times I call someone a cunt during Overwatch. Couldn't be me.
Yes, I be off to the locker.
Dad, I'm sorry. Sorry, you smell like parrot.
You smell like parachute.
Anytime. Thank you for carrying me, honestly. Ow! You fucking bitch.
Ahoy! You lot got the look of proper cutthroats. Not like the usual scum that passes for pirates round here. If you're
Definitely wish I had more AoE damage.
You'll need a meeting with the council of captains. I can help.
And I think
But first,
mine's here. I think you get that.
This here lock ain't cooperating with my attempts to pick it. That mangy dog's got the
Oh
key,
no.
but he's
I
a
have
slippery
mass
one.
resurrection.
So
Yep. That's what you can cast. Just res everyone.
Heroes never die. The season 1 mercy. Oh my god. Hit me back. When everything was so broken. Those were the days. I love how like I never saw it as like a negative. It was like, why can't I just hide and then res my whole team? Like, what do you mean I'm not being a full teammate?
Usually the problem doesn't see that there's a problem, you know?
There wasn't a problem. I just be just one team fight. Blade Reaper. Oh my god, I remember when Anna and Reaper used to be like the ultimate combo. Send him off. Fuck everyone up. I believe they're removing May because she's broken as fuck. But they let Bastion come back. But May's the problem.
Bastion fucking shreds through anything right now.
Yeah, but they're taking May away because like she's actually causing a lot of issues. But I think it's fun as fuck. God, chat's Bastion mad.
I'm already Tracer.
What about Widowmaker? Widowmaker.
Hit or miss.
Guess he never missed. God, I knew. What is this little cage this guy's in? Oh.
Every single week it changes. We have to do a different thing to free someone, and whichever week it is, it determines which boss is friendly to us. So the next boss has 3 bosses. One of them is friendly. And that's because we freed this dude this week. Last week was all you had to do was talk to the dude and drink, and the week before that it was a whole bunch of dudes come out and beat the shit out of you.
Whoa!
You just gotta kill them all. It also changes which mobs are hostile to you in the dungeon. Just like you see how that gnome over there is attacking us? Because he's our buddy this time around. 2 weeks ago the monkeys were friendly.
End? I just realized, when does this Overwatch season end?
I don't know.
I need to go buy the battle pass. Fuck me, I'm going to buy it. I'm not going to level up in time.
Your skulls will be excellent
Unless I
target
just spend a weekend playing Overwatch, then
Let's put your steel to the test.
December 6th.
Bottoms up, scallywag.
Yeah, we're going to have to buy it. There's no way I'm getting that fucking Genji skin. Holy shit.
I am unironically having to talk myself off a ledge on buying the battle pass for Dota 2 and spending $200 on it to get a skin of a character that is one of my favorite characters.
100? But okay.
I could level it naturally, but I would have to play Dota non-stop forever.
Yeah, but it's a character you really, really like, and I'm not gonna talk because I'm gonna be a really bad influence.
Oh yeah, I already know. The thing is, I only play Dota 2 once a year, maybe, like for a short period. It's whenever TI rolls around. Yeah, Faceless Void Archon, exactly. I think it actually looks nice. I've seen people say they don't like it. I think it looks nice. But like,
You've reminded me that I have 2 Sims packs to go buy, even though I'm not gonna play them.
what a freak you are.
They're like £4, I think. But anyway, The Sims 5 got leaked and like you can pirate it.
Oh
Like
my
a really
god, but you would
shitty
never do
version.
that because we're streaming.
I actually don't want to do it because like I don't want to fucking.
See?
Why would I want to play a game that isn't even finished?
Yeah,
And,
well, I mean, that's any game release nowadays, so.
I mean, yeah, since what wasn't finished when they officially released it, but the fact that it's like a still basically being developed copy of it that got leaked, like it doesn't make any sense. It's half it's just not even gonna work anyway. Why the fuck would I want to play that? Sims glad. I had to update. I'm actually really excited because they're finally putting all the mods on CurseForge. So I can just update all my mods without having to go to every single fucking website. Because that's what you had to do to like update your mods. You just had to go to every website that you download the mods from and re-download them per author. And now they're finally adding like integration with CurseForge so I can just press download.
Taller men
So
than
happy.
you have opposed me, but they always came up short.
Stop insulting him just because he's a freak and he's short, bruh. So rudy.
Men, equate these scallywags with our heavy guns.
Man.
Pull this every time, I feel like. Just someone does. It was the me or the warlock this time.
I'm so used to pulling shit at this point, I'm gonna blame myself.
You've been getting better and better, and it was definitely the warlock. I watched him. Little short gnome freak.
Men, equate these scallywags with our heavy guns. All hands on deck.
Nice.
How close are you to 50?
38%.
That's one more dungeon. Let's go. I have to leave the party. I can't queue with you on this character anymore.
Okay. So I leave instant scream and come out.
Yeah. I'll queue on my death knight named what is it named? Oh yeah. Wait, no, that's the what is it called? Darwinism, but with the G. Because I'm a gnome. Look at my little handsome mecha gnome.
Where are you?
What'd you say?
Where are you?
I'm in Stormwind. I'll have to run there and grab the XP buff really quick.
Wait, is this a sandbox? Oh my god. Get me in the sandbox. This kid's looking at me like I stole this from him. What is that emote? I hate that. That's awful.
Alright.
Can I borrow your transmog thingy?
We are currently on different things. I can't see you because I did something, basically. If I can mount up in this dungeon, sure. But we are gonna... Might not get one where I can mount up. Oh yeah, I queued us for new dungeons, by the way. These have quests in them. I can do that now that you're like high enough level. Or something, I don't fucking know. Here's my mount. Try to make it fast because these people are gonna get impatient if we sit here and do nothing.
We can just do it later. We'll do it later. I don't want to.
I have many
repair.
lucky dudes you like.
Oh no, you're gonna repair right now. Fucking...
That's what I'm saying. I did. I just repaired. So we can
Okay, yeah.
later. Yeah. I got to repair, and that's what I really needed.
All right. Okay, an add-on is quite literally just preventing me from pressing buttons. So I have to turn off the add-on.
That love that as well. Holy fuck! You guys taking color damage. Oh yeah, did you ever get that VKP?
No, God no.
What the hell? I
They
let
were
him out
upset
of a
at me for
traffic
even
stop.
bringing it up.
Ridiculous. I let him out of a traffic stop. I'm gonna... What, next
No, in
time?
fact, the next raid I was ridiculed and punished.
What the hell?
Yeah, they said I skipped raid for because I had a tummy ache.
Target something first.
Well, don't worry. I'm just gonna raid the raid his house again, and I'll fuck him up
Yeah,
again.
they mentioned that too, and they were not happy.
It's not my fault. He
I don't know.
literally challenged me to do it. He said, if you go... I'm dead. Okay, cool. He said, I'm going to go there and make you crazy. I was like, don't run. And he was like, I'm gonna. That doesn't seem like it's my fault when he is the one who caused that. Just saying. I'll just raid again and win again. Nothing wrong could happen from that. You could definitely not get a punishment for doing that at all.
By the way, healing a Death Knight is actually, what's the word I'm looking for?
Like griefing?
No, it's, panic attack inducing.
Why?
A Death Knight's health, I'm most comfortable when I'm at like 30% HP.
Great. Great.
So you're gonna see my health dance up and down, and in reality, I'm very comfortable.
Alright. Is it one of those you were just gonna tell me when you're panicking?
Yeah, I'll tell you when I panic. That's the good thing about tanks. All tanks are very different to play and very different to heal. And there's Brewmaster Monk, which is my favorite one, that are just the easiest to heal ever.
Oh god, we do have to raid without class 2s. Fuck! I don't know if you heard, but the PD are allowed to carry class 2s.
Yeah, someone just told me that in character.
Yeah.
What the fuck is happening?
Yeah, they got announced that basically no PD can carry class 2s anymore.
Why?
I'm guessing... Look. I'm guessing it's because of like basically people were refused. Like a lot of people just weren't racking their fucking class 2s. It's a big issue. They fucking weren't. when they should have been, and it was just causing issues. And then also, I know Class 2s are becoming a lot more rare on the server due to the way that they're being produced. I'm not going to go into much of that, but they are becoming rarer, genuinely, which is kind of a good thing. But I think the use of our... We're still getting our Class 2s back. Things are just getting reworked. And they won't be back until those things are reworked.
I already kept my shit racked, but God, just hearing about it made me just cringe.
Yeah, it's rough because, you know, it's even worse because all there's been since there is like every time there's a fucking casino, almost like it feels like every day there's been vaults. We've had like, they had to do a casino push with pistols versus AKs. And you can guess how that went. It's just been, I haven't luckily had to get into a shootout yet. But I've already said that pretty much my opinion on it is going to be that as a character, I would not think that I could do... in my opinion, will be I will probably just pull out and just say like, hey, because I don't have the armory to be able to fucking fight this, I'm not putting my officers to their death.
Yeah.
I'm not doing it. And that will basically, that's my genuine in-character reason. Why as a leader would I put my team to basically their deaths for some money? Like, if there's someone's actual life in danger, sure. But if there's genuinely no one's life in danger and it's purely about them getting away with some fucking cash, then I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck them. They can get away with some fucking cash.
That's always been my problem with the casino. Hey, how come, not hot take, but just, you know, question. How come Nathan got praised for spending 11 hours face down in the casino, and when I did it for like 3, I got death threats?
Be gone, infidel. You are not welcome here.
It's a very good question.
What the hell's that?
I don't know the answer to that one. If you... Oh, is this the thing that I should have been aware of and didn't do?
Nah, that's fine.
Whoa!
I have to kill a phoenix now.
But yeah, there's a whole like, I don't like it personally that there's no class 2s, but especially when there are still very much a lot of class 2s on the street.
Oh, dude, if there were no class 2s, I'd be like fucking
yeah, completely. Like if there was no, or at least a least amount. But I know this like from playing Izzy that people
I need help.
have. I'm
helping now. I'm gonna.
I know from playing Izzy that people before this class 2 kind of like change had huge orders put in. And so they have massive amounts of class 2s. Like, they just have them left over. Don't get me wrong, once those class 2s runs out, and there are a couple of gang wars going on right now that are luckily helping phase those out, I think it'll be fine. But right now, it's like, if we see a fucking gang war going on, we can't really do much except tell them to fucking stop.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, like I said, it doesn't really affect me. I rarely brought my class 2 out anyway.
It's more of a principle of like, I don't know how to respond in situations like the vault, when they clearly, I see them holding an officer, or not officer, holding somebody up with an M70, and I just have to stay there with a Glock, which by the way, a Beretta feels like it does better than a Glock, but here we are.
Yeah, it does.
I feel like I would be better taking my fucking legal pistol, than I would, where am I going? I feel like I went the wrong way.
Let's look at the minimap.
I'm gonna keep left here, not forward.
Where we all be.
So I don't know. It's just, luckily, like, I've been keeping to things like street racing and using my K9, so I haven't really got into like shootouts, or if I have seen them, I've actively just avoided them. And like, I don't mind avoiding shootouts, and also I have an in-character reason now with on surgery to also avoid them. Like in that sense, because the doctor literally said no fucking rigorous shit, otherwise you'll be in trouble. Like, and I fully intend to up either out. see. Like, I'm kind of trying to keep positive about any changes, just like I was about like a lot of the other stuff, because I don't see the point of like dwelling on it a bunch when things can change overnight again. They can change quickly, but at the same time,
it's not something I really care about. If classes are getting harder to get, I really don't give a shit. I'll sit through.
Yeah, they are.
Well, I mean, I won't, but you know, if I were a cop, I'd sit through X amount of time, like a week or whatever.
I feel like someone told me in character, like on, it might have been on Ponder, it was on Izzy. Someone literally told me it was like 1 million or something for like an AR, and I was like, what?
I got I think that's what Adams told me.
Yeah, I feel like someone told Pond, and I was just like, the fuck? It might have been Izzy though, I can't remember. I hate having ADHD, I can never remember fucking half the shit that happens.
Going the District 10 route. Just click the tornado.
Oh, okay.
It's there. Yeah.
But yeah, it's like 1 million for an AR, and I'm like,
rise and come to your master's aid.
Which is fine, but people still have like a really big backlog. Is my only kind of, I feel like basically we lost our class 2s a little bit early. But do be the way it is. Not much I can do about it. No respect, you know, decision was made. And just go with it.
Before the tempest storm.
Right? Is there any mechanics I need to know?
No, we're just gonna kill it. This is the last boss. And you should hit 50 off of this, I hope. Did you get any XP from this?
I'm up to 62%. We got 30%, I guess. I can wait till next time if you want to go see.
No, let's do it. Fucking leave to the instance.
I feel like the car stuff has been really fun though. I had a chase on Izzy. I was literally being chased by snow for, I want to say, like 45 minutes. It was actually really fun, and like I completely, like, in the end my car was just like smoking. I ran out of fuel. Like I had fucking nothing, and I was just like, I nearly got away by like, if I just lost air one I would have been good, but it was a really fun and like wholesome chase, and like we refueled together and shit like that, and it actually generally felt like the way we used to be. Because like it kind of sounds, everyone's like, oh, isn't that kind of weird that you and the cops refuel? And I'm like, would you rather I was in a POG shootout with them? Like what would you rather? That like we take 2 seconds as a joke and refuel and actually have a really good pursuit, or just
cringe.
Like, yeah, I'm not kidding. People have called me cringe for like refueling with a cop. Being like, you're a criminal. You should be a hard gangster and shit. And I'm like, bro, my criminal is a psychopathic woman who would murder you in a second. Like, who also acts like a child, because that's like her whole personality is like being bubbly and stupid. Like, do you really think that I'm gonna get in a poggy woggy shootout with the like,
cringe.
No. But the pogs, right? The pogs, dude. But no, it was a really good pursuit, and with the car changes, it felt like a lot more better. But even Snow was like, you don't seem used to your car yet. And I was like, I haven't really been driving it since the changes, so no. I'm not, but it was still a really good chase, and I snapped Snow's ankles a couple of times like I normally do. But it was just air 1. I've got to get better at losing air 1. Just not good at it. But normally I have a whole team of people being like, hey, air 1's here, you can go here, whereas it's like, that was my pursuit on my own with no like backup or telling me, hey, you need to take this route or go here. Whereas like normally, you've got your my entire like yokai coordinating. I like how Izzy calls cops mister. Yeah. Uh-oh.
You want to do that to avoid damage coming out. So right now, like all the damage already happened.
I didn't see that.
Yeah. It's not good. I'll just here, let you know how that spell usually gets used.
It's too far away.
Why are you walking away? Where'd you go?
I am all alone and dying. I think.
Pulled. Help us.
Just run to me. 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 Run to me.
I am. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Oh my god.
Oh, I died. Can't believe you let this happen to me.
You. Release, you bozo. Are you gonna get res them in the middle of 80 mobs?
Why not?
Oh my god, they're not resetting it.
Sorry. I'm gonna die again.
Oh my god, you pulled more!
No, I didn't!
Someone did. The hunter did.
I did. I made sure not to pull more. Why are you dead? Can you not do that? What am I gonna do? I'm gonna keep flashing until I run out of mana, I guess.
Holy shit. If you're gonna body pull at least. Oh my god.
What?
Oh, that's healing done. Thank god. I was about to vomit. I mean, they're still dog shit, but I was wondering how leech was #1 damage. It didn't even make sense.
You know, I want to do another gaming night.
I want to get heals.
No. I always have what we want. We're not even that low. I'm too like awkward to like DM people like, hey, you want to?
I just don't think any game sound fun at all.
That's kind of why I just want to do like a gaming night with like party games, because at least that's the kind of thing you don't really. It's more about the people you're with than the actual fucking game that you're playing, you know?
Yeah. Sometimes.
I suppose if you don't play golf it with friends to fucking the actual golf game, you do it because you end up playing stupid stories like.
Yeah, we don't play that. We play Golf Gang.
That whatever.
I have no clue why we played golf with your friends instead of Golf Gang last time. Couldn't be me. But it was for some reason. I'm about to vote kick this hunter. He's actually a bot. Oh my god, what is he?
Systems engaged. Commence pummeling. Voltage increased. Voltage increased. Lethal force. Damaging this unit violates the terms of use. Voltage increased. Voltage increased. Lethal force. Damaging this unit violates the terms of use. Systems failing. Coin release. Malfunction.
Good night. I want to play on the server at reset, but I did kind of put Pond in the ice, or not in the IC, but in the hospital. I'm like, oh. Oh well. Can you not die?
I'm going to. Put the barrier on me, do something!
I am pressing my flash heal!
That's not the barrier! There we go, I'm more comfortable now. I'm almost certainly doing my rotation wrong on this character. I am tired and I don't even remember my keybinds. And we're body pulling still.
You are gonna fucking die. Woo.
No one's kicking, that's part of the problem.
You are gonna fucking die.
No.
I am spamming heals, you have no idea.
Are you putting a shield on me?
Yes.
I'm just healing this character is far more difficult than healing a warrior. Also, I'm almost certainly griefing you.
I'll leave, it's fine.
I need to get closer.
Oh my god, you ran off.
have a target.
Yeah, I definitely wanted Ares spell to do damage.
You get one. I just don't know when.
Oh Lord.
This guy's name is Darthussy, implying that it's a meme name, and he's not even good at the game. Just make a serious character first try. Come on.
Where are you?
Oh, I'm on top of the boss always.
Take this motherfucker off me, please.
I can't. It fixates you. The giant red eyes over your head means it's focused on you, which means it's never gonna leave you.
I know.
Yeah, you stood in surf, mate.
Yeah, I know. It's not me.
Fine. After this boss dies, you should be able to release, and it would be here. If not, I take full responsibility. Release. Nice. Give us fortitude, please.
When I'm off this ride. What the fuck happened? I'm
Just release and run back, please. Please.
I'm coming.
You stepped on a giant bomb.
I didn't really get a choice whenever I came out of the fucking thing, you know?
Oh, yeah, no, look where you're backing up right now. Look around you. You see giant bombs.
Yeah, but I was saying, like, when I launched out of the car, I launched onto a bomb.
Going slow, so we don't wipe. Oh my god, can we please just stop pulling more? These people just need to stand still. I am the only one that has to move. I hate WoW players. How do we pull it? How do we pull this?
What did you do? What happened?
I didn't do this.
Sorry,
Look where I am.
what happened?
Someone body pulled all this. Like, that stuff is so far away from where we walked.
I need a target.
If you want a job done right, use beggar.
I'm toxic and WoW.
I love it.
Looking for Azurite? Have a face full.
I'm dead. I'm gonna die. I'm stuck in the thing. That was on me. I didn't move out the way of it. Let's be focused on healing.
Looking for Azurite? Have a face full.
I hyper-focused.
Well, no one can res you, so you're gonna have to release after this boss.
I should have gotten Hazard Bay.
Oh, bloody hell, it wasn't even fucking. I hate the stupid mine thing. Stop it. Oh, this would, yeah, this would definitely level me.
Thank God. I hate BFA dungeons. I don't know, there's some good ones, but not in this pool. While leveling, they only give you a few of them. Tired of running them.
I need to target something.
Not that this wasn't fast, but holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
Move up, move up. There's something behind you.
Level 50, fuck.
Nice, thank God. If we weren't at the last boss, I'd say let's just leave the dungeon, but here we are.
Do you bums realize how much property damage you've done? Right where you belong, under my heel. Take some high caliber carnage.
That's wise crap. Love that.
Get a load of 300 rounds per minute. What am I paying you fools for? Get out here and fix this!
God, it's on me. Oh no, it's on the hunter. Look at him. Oh, he's skating.
Oh dear. What is he doing? Is it on me?
Yeah, the giant red arrow above your head.
I wasn't paying attention. Don't put me on this. I was too busy fucking looking at this.
Pulverize! Pulverize! My insurance premium!
And now I'm not gonna make it because I'm so far away.
What do you mean? No, I would have fucking.
Get a load of 300 rounds per minute! Should've sprung.
Thank God. Get me out of this hell. Fuck, I hate new players. It's fucking... I just looking at his rotation and I just know it's just bad.
You wanna help me with my tree before you go?
With your what?
With my tree?
No.
My talent? Okay.
I'll do it later.
Okay.
Or you can pick what you want.
No, go get some rest.
There's some pretty obvious ones you should take.
You told me to look for collections and sets, right?
Yeah, you do Shift P appearances at the bottom, then you go to sets at the top. And all this stuff is pretty easily attainable. All the lower you get, the easier it is to get it. So the more you scroll down, the easier it is to get it. And if you notice, if you click on a set on the top right of the set, there's different versions.
Oh, okay.
Usually Raid Finder, normal, heroic, mythic. You can see different colors, and also mythic is always going to be the most like flashy and shit.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Okay, well I'll have a look for these and see which one I like.
If you want for your talents, I didn't even know this was a thing. This is new. Talents are new to me too. There's literally at the drop down part, there's a starter build. It literally just
Oh,
puts in your shit for you.
Okay.
No. And it's probably most of the shit I'd go for anyway. I am exhausted. Yeah, if you want, you can change your talents anytime. I didn't even know that was a thing till someone just told me in my chat.
Should I save this or no? Like what I have currently, just in case?
Nah, I mean, fuck it. Who cares?
Okay, go get some rest and I'll see you tomorrow.
I'm gonna pass out. Bye.
Bye. God, what are these? Hi. Thank you for the raid. Ooh. Hi, Chompers. I did the biggest stretch. Holy shit. Okay. I'm gonna be real. This is pretty cool. But this one, I like this. Why do I feel like I'm gonna end up choosing the one that's like the hardest to get? But I'm not even gonna know that it's like the worst thing to try and get. I'm gonna end up picking up. I don't like half of these. I'm gonna be real. This was the one that I did like. It's not about the colors, it's the fact that like she's wearing too many clothes. But that's what I want. Clothes? Boring. Why would I want to wear those? I love how, like, for years, there's been the whole, like, why do all the girls have to be the sexy, you know, fucking... Oh, isn't it kind of strange that girl armor's basically not there? And I'm like, yeah, that's what I want. I don't want to wear clothes. I want to be in the no armor doesn't make any sense outfit. I don't want these huge ugly sets of armor. I want the stuff that looks hot. I want the ugly armor set. I don't care if it's fucking... it's not feminist or whatever. What's feminist is like me being able to choose what I want to wear. That's what feminism is me dressing how I want to fucking dress.
What brings you here? Farewell.
What's it? Just dancing? Oh, it's pet taming. Whoa.
Ain't you a chipper looking one?
Oh,
Good day.
I haven't done any of the pet stuff.
What can I do for you? Farewell.
Bro, the otter is so fucking cute. Oh, where's the mount thing? Where can I look? I had it up a minute ago. There's so many, like, how do I even, like... Pretty? Oh my god! Whoa! It has stars in it! The store mount? Don't tell me that, because I'll go and buy it. Ew! Ow. Not find it. Pretty. Whoa. Hey. I'll be here for hours. It's like, I'll probably just look online for some cool mounts. See what I want to go for. Aww. Like that one. Oh, what the fuck? That's so cool. Oh, you guys don't think that I won't buy a mount that matches my outfit? I'm definitely Ooh, pretty. What? Oh my god, that's so gorgeous. A mustache. Oh, so things are fucking... No! No. Ooh, fuck. Oh, I like this. This is pretty. I like this one. Lucid Nightmare. Ooh. Nice. I definitely like this one a lot. I like this one though. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Recruit a friend. The fuck, why did I get this? Ooh, I like this. He's so fucking cute! Whoa! It's blue! Oh, fuck it, I want it. That's fucking adorable. You had to play Hearthstone? I play Hearthstone. What the fuck? What's my fucking... Was a Hearthstone promotion? Ooh. Oh, I love this one. It's pretty. I know it's a shot bound, this one. Not looking. Whoa. Whoa. Means that I play Hearthstone again. Oh. I haven't played Hearthstone in so long. Okay, well this is the book. Whoa! It looks like Maximus! I really like it, it's so pretty! Oh, I want them! I want this one and I want this one. Any of the horse things, like, I love. I'm being a horse girl. It's like a horse and a deer. Of course I want it. It's like the best of both worlds. It's a deer and a horse. I fucking want it. It's literally like a deer and a horse. Why would I not want it? Oh. And the horses are too chunky. But those are so pretty. Oh, pretty. Look at you, but yeah. Oh shit. Oh, the whole fucking ship. Oh shit. Here you go. That's just dance? Is that how you do it? There we go. Hey, look at Daisy. She's so cute. Alright. Question is, sorry. Still got a Yoko chat. This chat shit. Okay.
Hey, how you doing?
Is this my first race?
Keep your ear to the ground.
Yeah, it's Daisy. She makes really cute noises. It's fucking adorable.
Don't be shy.
Makes little noises, but I can't target her because it's on my back. What's this do? Oh, how the fuck does this work? Oh shit. Oh fuck. Ow fuck! There's like things. Okay. Whoa! Why am I flying? No. This is not what I thought it was. Fuck me, okay.
I don't have a target. I need a target. I need to target something first.
Where do I go? Oh, fuck. Oh, it was easy.
Go get him, champ.
I want to try the bird. Okay.
Well, spit it out. Keep it real.
Oh, fuck, okay. Go. Fuck, okay. Oh god. Fuck! Okay, I see. Okay, I get it.
I need to target something first. I don't have a target.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I need a target.
Whoa, gonna check.
I need to target something first. I don't have a target.
Yeah? What do you want? Have a good one. I've seen you around here before? Be careful out there.
Alright. Don't know what those portals do. I always hit that.
I need a target.
Did I even go through that? Didn't. Oh fuck. No. Lions. My lines, bro.
What's the word on the street? Don't be a stranger. Yeah,
Alright.
yeah.
So I could just keep completing
on
my
the flip
best
side.
time. Is that the thing? Just like complete, like just keep beating your time. Mm-hmm. Oh shit.
I can't use that yet.
Wait, how do I dismount? Whee! Aha. I need more tickets. I have so much shit on me. I need to do a sell at some point. Oh well. Alright.